Yeah. Okay, for the record, we should start a game now so that the room doesn't boot us. One, two. Yeah, other people will probably hop in, but like we need to play a game before the room boots us. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for a game with one imposter for now. Confirm ejects off, like we're cool for right now. Yeah. Oh, can you? Oh, can you? Okay, you cannot hear other people. Okay, I get that. Okay, you should be able to hear other people now. Pause. Thank you. First game. First game, really?
Love triangle.
First game. I want to play with you guys. I'm so tired, stressed, and I just need to chill. Do what you need to do. Pause. I need to clear myself. Okay, you can hear.
Poor little Sean.
Alright.
All that time passed when only one person died.
I know. I'm thinking, whatever. I'll get to that. I found Sean in navigation. That's no one was around because we all went to do.
Yeah, we all went to
reactor
do. Okay, good. There's other voices. Pause. Good.
I have two suspicions, but no concrete evidence. I was on cams and I saw Figleaf near navigation earlier, but I didn't see Sean, so that's not the best. And then I don't know.
I didn't see Sean at all.
I'm suspicious of Sarah, but
I thought you were about to say me for some reason. I was like,
No.
really?
I have no proof to be suspicious of Sarah, but I'm still just suspicious of Sarah.
I mean, I'm with you on that. So,
Even though it's like my first time ever playing.
Exactly.
so here's the reason I'm suspicious of her anyway is every time I'd see her, immediately after her doors were locked, and I couldn't tell if she was just sabotaging the doors just to see what happens.
See, my
Again, the first
my
time I
question
ever
is,
tried to play this,
does
plus
Sarah
we
know
did
enough to
stuff.
sabotage?
That's what I'm not sure of. So that's why I think it could easily be like Josh. But I mean, I trust you because I've been around you a bunch.
Well, I'm sure if
I
it's
have-
Sarah, Tom is there, like, coaching
I
him.
have one task
So-
left in navigation. That's
I
why
have
I went there.
one task left, and it's downloading in weapons, and then I have to upload it somewhere.
Yeah, I have one task to finish trash.
I think I've done all
We
my
could
tasks. I'm not
probably,
sure
since
again.
only one person died, we can probably skip this and just try and finish tasks.
Who killed who?
Yeah,
And
probably.
Well, that.
stick near each other.
Yeah, Pat, just stay with me.
Yeah. If a thing goes off, we'll go together.
I didn't see your cable anywhere.
This is gonna be a hard one to win. Where is Sarah?
Damn it.
I started to have a feeling when I went over to trash, and like Josh wasn't there after saying this is only task left.
I was going to look for the body in medbay. Was it in medbay?
No, it was like right above where we were.
That's just waiting for host to hit exit.
Yeah, it was close to where I got killed. I was like, oh, I see Figleaf. I'll stick with Figleaf. We're going the same way. I need to make a route around this way. And Figleaf goes
I
up
was
to a
suspicious
panel,
of Figleaf
stands
earlier.
there for a second, and then walks over to me and just kills me.
Yeah, I was questioning when else and I died. I'm like, so we win this, right? And then all of a sudden I realized I was the last person to die. I'm sitting there and I'm like, wow, he's really being ballsy right now. He's dead, right?
I did, and then you went, oh, okay.
When we all got locked in cafeteria, I was like, I am not going the same way as Figleaf. I don't trust him right now.
Walk up to things if you see
Sorry.
click on it.
Sorry, Sarah.
Oh, okay.
All right, Tom, are you also going to play? Or?
He's gonna play. He's just helping me with a few rounds.
Oh, okay.
So I can, try to get used to how this handles.
Sorry, I sussed you, Sarah.
Yeah, honestly, when you were like, I'm suspicious of Sarah, I'm like, she's like a kid on a tricycle. How can you be suspicious of her?
I mean, Tom is helping.
To be fair,
Yeah.
when we played with Liz, Liz was the Liz got imposter her first game.
Oh god, this like killed me first, like half the time.
I was like a toddler on a tricycle.
Oh.
I'm gonna match Pat right now because I can.
Yeah. Hopefully we get a few more people in here. I am not the imposter. Oh look, I have 2 tasks in electrical. Let's go bang those out real quick first before we do anything else. Let's go deal with the tasks in the murder room before we do anything else, shall we? Now that we're probably fighting against a competent... I'm tempted to just go to O2 right away. Okay. We're gonna go fix the wiring. The more I play a PQ, the more I want to play PQ2 But I want to finish PQ and it's an endless cycle of torture. What, the game? Oh, because there's probably a lot of grinding needed. Let's go check the cams. Unlock the manifolds. I'm a little sus of Sean, seeing as though he literally just disappeared. Your movements are very sus, they're going to think it's you. I am finishing all of my tasks. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go hit the... Oh. I'm gonna go fix comms, and then I'm gonna go hit the button. It's probably Sean, so I'm probably dead. I assumed somebody would
Okay,
have
Josh,
died.
what's your angle here?
I assumed somebody would have died by now. Oops.
Josh, explain to me why it's not you. Tell me.
What do you mean, explain to me why it's not you? I hit the button because...
I'm wicked sus of you again right now.
I did not get it twice in a row.
I don't believe you.
How do you even sus me? You didn't even... Like, I didn't even see you at all.
Exactly. I was around everyone else.
Sarah, you're muted.
Oh, am I?
We can hear you through Tom,
Yeah,
but
I'm...
Like, I'm a
I'm
hit skip
telling you
vote
you're,
right now, Josh, but like, you're the only person I
I-
have been around for an extended period of time.
Okay, hold on.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell? I think it's Sarah.
You do?
So I
Why?
think Sarah,
Because no one's dead.
I think it might be Ryan, because Ryan's like, all right, emergency meeting. I think Figleaf's it, even though no one's
What?
dead.
I didn't click the emergency meeting, did I?
Oh no, Figleaf did. Okay.
No,
you're
I
right.
hit
Yeah,
the-
no, I'm
I-
sus of Josh because he hit the emergency meeting. No one's dead, and
I-
like it's going way too well for it to not be him.
I hit
I
the...
will say...
I hit the emergency meeting literally because I thought someone was dead and I haven't found the body yet.
Okay.
I have, like,
don't
one
think
person
it's Ryan.
What the hell? Did you vote for me too, Sean?
No,
I
I voted
skip
to
vote
skip
things.
Stupid.
Yeah. I hit
Why
the
are we
vote.
voting? Why are you guys voting?
I said I voted to skip,
Oh, I thought you...
Same.
Oh, I
I
thought...
voted Sarah.
like cops.
Okay, hold on. Shh. I
Ryan...
don't think it's Ryan. He could have killed me. Normally that's a bad defense, but the fact that, like, no one has done anything, like, no one's dead, I don't think it's Ryan.
Finish your tasks.
If it was me, someone would be dead.
I assume somebody had died by now. That's why I hit the button and no
I
one
think it's
died.
Sarah.
I am out of tasks to do. I will prove myself innocent by not killing Sean. Sean's dead. This is way too convenient. I am just following Sean because I am done.
Weird, Pat was right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sarah.
No, it was
Were you afraid to murder?
I don't know how. That's the thing. I'm trying to get used to everything.
Okay, you gotta be next to someone, and then you'll see a button on the bottom of your screen that says kill. You gotta
Yeah.
click on
Yeah,
it.
the
You
Sabbath.
do need to click on it.
Yeah.
I learned that the hard way.
Isn't there a keyboard shortcut
It
too?
might be spacebar, but I haven't actually tried it. So I don't know.
Q. If I remember correctly from like some of the YouTube videos I've seen, I've heard people saying like, "Oh, I fat fingered Q." So
I am.
Maybe spacebar is vent.
space. I think spacebar is vent.
I'm too much of a coward to do it with the.
You coward!
Spacebar is
think I
tell
have
me
to
about
handle
all of your
this
feelings,
now.
please.
I think I have to handle this.
Right.
Alright. You want to hop over to your computer?
I'll-
Jerry said that he's on in 15 to 30 minutes. So
All
By
right,
the way,
I'm
Josh,
gonna
I'm sorry I
hop onto
sussed you.
my computer and get
yeah, go
everything
fuck
set
yourself,
up.
Ryan.
All right?
I'm literally gonna make you an
Wow.
emo. He just said, "Yeah, go fuck yourself, Ryan."
I'm joking.
I'm gonna make you an emote, Josh, that just is Fig Sus, and it's gonna be like
Mine.
a Among Us guy, but doing like the Phoenix Wright like pose,
Objection. Yeah.
like the objection pose. But it's gonna be an Among Us guy, and it's gonna be called Fig Sus.
Yeah, the Halloween event for Overwatch starts on the 13th. Will you play Overwatch with me on Switch Pause while it's free?
Wait, Overwatch is free on Switch right now?
No,
For a
it's
week
it's
only.
gonna be free for a week.
Yeah.
I'm planning on eventually buying it for. I'm planning on maybe eventually buying it for PC, but then also I realize that I'm not gonna get my skins back, and that makes me mega
I'm
sad.
downloading it first before you get that.
Yeah, if you unlocked any of like the not the in-game ones, but like any outside special ones, you'll still have those.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean outside special ones? Like outside the special
Like
events?
the
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some snacks.
Police Diva skin.
Oh, so I'll be able to log in. So I'll still be able to log in and like. I hope I still have my skins because like I would kill to have some of those skins that I
You
used
won't
to.
have the loot box ones. You'll only have ones that are specifically from like stuff you had to do outside of Overwatch to get.
Okay, yeah,
like-
then that's what I figured.
Like I donated to, I think it was the breast cancer thing, and got like a special skin for Mercy. So that's just tied to my whole account.
Yeah, that's what I figured, and now I'm kind of regretting playing on PS4 for that reason.
I mean, I logged in so many hours on PS4 and dropped like so much money on loot boxes, and then I just switched to
My
PC.
Little Pony.
Yeah, I dropped $20 a special event when I was playing, and then like
I dropped $20 like every event. It was
Dude, that
bad.
was me with League of Legends. Every time there's a new event, I'd just fucking drop money.
Oh man! And then like when I switched to PC, I had like 3 extra skins, and that was it. I didn't even have my Origin skins, and I was just like, well, starting from game 1.
Hold on, I'm hopping back in under my own name.
oh, I assume Sarah's hopping in on her own device.
Just to download it first. But yeah, she'll be doing it. We could probably play.
I need to play more Skyrim soon. Like, I got back into that bad, Josh.
I'm so
Oh
sorry.
god. Why did I? Oh my god. I
So
forgot to
Josh was
change
playing it the other night, and I was just like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna play Skyrim on my PC too." And I've been sucked in.
Oh,
And
man.
it's
I have
all I
not played
play.
Skyrim because I know if I did, I would never play anything else. I'm sure.
Ugh,
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did with Skyrim when I first. Well,
same.
Did you message?
I played.
Did you message Heath, Ryan?
I did. He's out to dinner.
Oh,
Picked
picked a bad night.
Basically, I'm trying to do a thing I never do in Skyrim, where I'm trying to actually be stealthy for once in my life. Because I don't do that shit.
that's like the only way to play Skyrim.
No, fuck that, dude. You go in balls with balls out, just fucking swinging.
Okay.
I walk in with
Balls? That's
I
not-
walk in with a sword and shield and just start messing people up.
My favorite way to play is to play as mage, definitely.
So now I'm trying to actually be stealthy. So I'm just a fucking dark elf who's like sneaking around with my bow out and fucking picking people off.
See, like I said, I do kind of want to get into it, but I know I'll get sucked in. And also, it'd only be worth it to me if I could play it with mods. So I'm only ever going to play it on PC because I really want Thomas the Tank Engine to come down and breathe fire on me.
So I was actually playing with mods on Xbox like a while back.
Wait,
So my
really?
favorite mod was to do custom starts. So you can completely ignore the beginning of the game that usually happens, and you just like wake up one morning in your bed, you're like, this place is yours, and you're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go on an adventure, and you can just leave.
You know, that's how the adventure game should start. It's just, I'm kind of bored.
We
Let's go
should
on a
do a
world.
game
Figleaf,
before
have
we
you
get
noticed that
booted.
Kozumaru and Zacian are the same character? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's start again.
I was waiting for Tom to get back in. I didn't notice he came back in.
He's a robot waifu.
They're both strong sword doggos. Good. Okay. Let's do our admin swipe. You're a fucking dick, Ryan. I don't even know what my tasks are because comms is sabotaged. And Sean's gonna discover, I was like, Sean's gonna discover the body before I finish my
Well,
download.
that was quick.
Yeah, so I went over to the right. I had to do, what was it, a download task and then the weapons. And then I had to go to admin for the upload, and Figleaf was dead.
Okay.
Okay.
So I just fixed the comms, and Ryan was right behind me.
I was in medbay doing a scan, and then I said, I hate comms. I walked past Sean doing weapons, and now I'm in navigation.
Sean, where's his body in relation to comms?
Technically,
You don't know
it's
where
like
admin
directly
is?
north of it.
Okay.
But you have to go through storage. So
You would have
if
to
you're
go
in
through
comms, if you go left when you exit comms, go up and then go right immediately.
Which way did you two go to get to comms?
I
I went there
came
from Ocho.
from the right. I don't know which way Ryan went, but Ryan also went
Oh,
towards storage, leaving
saw the
comms.
header pictures today.
Okay.
Yeah, I went towards storage leaving comms, but
She
I
did
also
so
came
good.
to comms from O2.
We got pictures on a very old truck. We got
Full of shit,
Okay,
Ryan.
Okay, because I did see Pat pass by me, and I did see Tom pass by me.
She was
I don't believe I've seen you at all, Ryan.
Yeah, I went to O2 first. But
Yeah. Oh,
That
we were
seems
all
rather
over.
suspicious
She
to
was
me.
amazing.
I
Yeah.
I went to
think it
O2
might
and did
be
the
Ryan.
vent cleaning.
I think
also-
the vent leads to O2.
Yeah.
She was
I
I mean, maybe Sean's the
There
one
were
who's
a
actually
couple
did it, and
times
then
where
he's just
the
saying you're blaming
photographer
me.
asked her
I'm not
to
denying
do
that's a
it.
possibility. I
No.
just know.
I mean, I'd sling you a deuce, I believe it.
So I would have to like, actually,
Um,
can you about no.
so I'm gonna
How
vote
easy is it for him
on
to say?
her
How
belly
easy
and
is it
she'd
for him to
stay
say
there,
that he
but
didn't
I
see
had to
me,
actually do
and then
it
he's just
myself.
like,
She would
"Well, I
not
didn't
do
see him
it.
after he killed him," and then just trying to pin it on me.
Okay, who are you guys voting for?
I'm voting for
Ryan.
Sean.
She said
going
she's
for Ryan.
Tom?
I'm also voting for
Want
Ryan.
to get your, want to
It's
take your
Sean.
picture? She
I don't think it's either of you. I think it's Tom. So I'm tying the vote.
Wow, what the
Why?
fuck?
Tom's sus.
What the
Okay.
fuck, Pat? What the fuck, Pat? Why do you think Tom's sus? I can't help, so... Are we really gonna lose from emergency? Come on, guys. Come on, guys! Come on, guys!
thinks they're balls.
Oh my god, Tom.
Are
Tom,
you kidding
thank
me?
God you hit that button. We
She
had
was
one
like,
second.
Okay, so
Alright, Tom was with me the whole time, so I retract my statement. Tom is no longer sus. It's definitely Ryan.
Like a
Yeah,
ball.
it sure
What's
is.
up? Nope, no pumpkins.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, good.
Well, literally, I was waiting for someone to come, and I was like, "Am I just gonna get this off of the reactor death?" And so Sean went in and I killed him, and I was like, "Fuck it, no one else is here." I hopped in a vent and vented out.
You literally almost did. They were at 0.
Yeah, we were sure at 0.
Had you not actually reported at that time, you absolutely would have lost.
I thought I had it, so I was like, fuck it, kill him and leave.
Pat, I thought you trusted me. Come on.
I normally do.
No.
Well, I mean, I trusted you that I didn't think you were suspicious.
Hold on, I have to walk
I
away
don't-
again. Give me 2 seconds.
Sean, I only voted for you to tie the vote so that no one would die. Like, at that time, I didn't think Ryan was suspicious.
Sure.
It's because I'm
I saw
not
you doing weapons.
Is Sarah still downloading?
Password, or I can't sign in.
She had to step away for a sec, I think. Or Tom had to step away for a sec. Sounds like
Conservation.
Do I look fabulous? Josh, do I look fabulous?
You look very fabulous.
Ah,
I am.
sexy cat girl.
I can do that.
I am required by law to have the. I am required by law to have the leaf. No, I don't know how I feel about. So I once saw a fun glitch where it got CO2 countdown to
I wish I could wear a
14.
pie on my head.
I've been in the mood for mac and cheese.
I don't know how I would wear a Nexus.
Well,
I
it's
bought
fate.
the worst
so.
like brand of ice cream ever.
Josh, did you get that?
What?
It's called
He said, I don't know, I'd wear a
It's
Nexus,
called
and I said, well, it's fate.
Serendipity.
Is that one of those Fate game?
It's a magic joke.
Because it was
Oh,
called
okay.
There was a card named Nexus of Fate that gives you an extra turn a while ago.
And that card made me money.
So we're like, oh, this is good.
Me and another person were imposter. When body was called, it was my partner. That's weird. Somehow my partner died. Oh, that's really weird.
I just noticed Steven logged in.
Hi, Stephen.
We can wait.
Not in Discord yet.
We can wait. We can wait a minute for Steven to come in.
You have the $5 to buy the game? Okay.
If she doesn't, it's on mobile for free.
It is on mobile for free if you want to try it on mobile. How does it control on mobile?
It sounds miserable, though.
Touch screen. Through the touch screen, but it sounds miserable. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like
But
exactly.
I'm just saying it's an option. I'm not saying it's the best option. I'm just saying it's an option.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait a minute for Steven to jump in. Why is everyone muted again?
I'm not muted.
Because I feel like it.
Yeah.
Maybe
sure.
I had to rip a huge one. You don't know.
Sean, why would you mute yourself for that though?
Because Figleaf's streaming and I'm embarrassed.
I mean,
Oh, you're fine.
all right.
Grandpa's back!
Hi, Grandpa.
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 Steven is Grandpa.
Tom, does that make you
So-
daddy?
Yes, I'm always daddy.
I don't remember.
Do I need to go change myself to Apple Daddy?
Yes.
You do not need to change yourself to Apple Daddy, but you're gonna do it anyway.
God
I've
damn it.
No,
never
no.
made it myself.
He's gonna become Robot Daddy.
He's gonna be Robot Daddy. I'm gonna kick him from the room
I
again.
know.
Would you kick me if I became Apple Daddy?
I would.
Okay.
What about Pie Daddy? That one sounds better.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing that. I'm sure. Robot Daddy.
Oz just said mobile's not the worst if you can make the joystick. If you can make the joystick the biggest, it can be fine. It can be. It's fine.
You should be playing with us. I know you said you don't feel great, but you should be playing with us.
It's fine. I don't want to force Paz to play when she's not feeling well. Hi,
My dinner
Steven.
is easy cheese and crackers.
Hi,
Dear
Steven.
God, you're loud.
That sounds.
That's on me. That one's on
Steven,
me.
that's my annual gift to my friend for his birthday. Is easy cheese and some crackers.
That's a good gift.
Well, so he loves cheese, and so every time I show up with it, he goes, "Sweet, thanks," and he'll just sit there throughout the party and eat.
That's the thing. It's like I'm holding the bottle right now, and the more I think about it, which is why I try not to think about it, the grosser it gets.
Yeah.
But I also think it's really tasty.
Speaking of gifts, I have Tom's gift picked out already, and oh god, it is going to be a time.
Oh great. I'm
Yeah.
scared.
I have yours
You
picked out.
you legitimately should be scared, Tom.
You should not be scared, Josh.
I
I have
haven't done any shopping for anybody at all yet.
We should. hit
Oh
that
no, I
goal.
have both. I have both this Christmas present and his birthday present picked out and bought already.
Well, is Sarah
Yeah,
almost
let's-
ready, or should we start a new
No,
round?
she's still paying for her
Oh,
game.
are you Grandpa Steven? You are Grandpa.
She'll
Yeah.
jump in the next one.
Okay.
Josh,
All right, we're start. What's up?
I have your birthday present picked out. I haven't ordered it yet, but I have it picked out.
Oh, aw. Am I muted? I think I'm muted. Am I muted? Am I muted? Did I actually... I muted myself. Okay, I am good. I am good at this game. No, I'm not. Don't listen to my lies, chat. I am definitely not good at this game. Oh, God, I'm just gonna get straight up fucking murdered right away. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Tor, you should appreciate how I went the other way so I didn't disrupt you. And you get disrupted.
Tor's like, I'll be disrupted if I want to be disrupted. God damn it! God damn it! 2 games in a row. I literally stopped looking at my screen to talk to Molly for 2 seconds and I got killed.
Alright, Tor, I'm gonna disrupt you again. Sorry, baby.
Why are we always
damn
killing
it.
the stream?
I was gonna say, like, can we not kill Figleaf first? This is always a problem.
It's always gonna happen. It's not never happening. It's never not happening.
Right, so
Can I
hold
use
on.
my mind's eye here?
Let me just explain. The body was in comms. I just did some stuff in electrical. I was going shields.
It's
and I
never
found the
not
body sitting
happening.
inside of comms.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna use my mind's eye here. You ready for
So-
this? It's Steven.
You think it's Steven?
I'm
think
just kidding.
Ryan
I'm no
sucks.
scoping it. I have no evidence. I'm just saying I think it's Steven.
Wow.
Okay.
So I was just in the reactor, and I saw Pat walk by me a couple of times.
Tom,
And I
let's
I've not been near reactor at all.
I am actually
I
sus
was
as hell
there.
because nobody saw me through all of that. I just stood there at the beginning, plotted my nap, like decided my path, and then went to the right and started doing tasks, and I didn't see anybody.
Wow.
Tom, you were doing Simon
I
Says.
thought
I was
you
doing the
did.
manifolds. So
And that was what?
Pat, you're full of
you were
shit.
doing the Simon Says. I was
Yeah.
doing manifolds.
Yeah.
Because I came into you.
Oh, that was you. Okay, I thought it was Pat for
It
some
was
reason.
me.
Alright.
Pat, tell us, vote him out.
Where did you see me?
I saw you when the lights were out by the weapons area. I walked
Could you
by
see
you.
someone while the lights
okay, cool.
are out?
Yeah, that's where I was.
I have a slight visual range.
I don't know. I was getting more sus of Steven by the moment.
No.
I'm not sus of Steven, so I'm just gonna skip.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm going to skip to the loo, my darling.
I'm gonna be honest. Sean not
Kill him?
thinking I'm sus is
Make
sus,
them sus.
but I'm skip voting.
No, I would absolutely
What?
throw you under the bus if I was to play.
I'm with him on that.
What? Sean not thinking Steven is sus is sus? That makes no sense. But okay. But okay. I mean, live your best life, I guess. At least I can do my tasks without being interrupted. Upper engine. Might as well do this because these are way out of the way of my other tasks. I can clean, just go straight across the ship. I'm done.
Okay. So I was in storage doing trash. And I saw Pat and Steven walking through storage. And I was like, let's go check on that. Maybe they went into electrical. And then I found Tom's dead body in the corner of electrical.
In the corner of electrical?
Yes.
That's interesting because I saw Pat go to electrical.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah, I was in there with Tom, and then I left. And then I went up, and I went to Midbay.
Through the vent?
No, the long way round.
Okay, but like, the long way, which way?
You know, down and around the top, to the left.
Ryan, who'd you vote for?
To the left?
Yeah.
It's really weird that he's been the one to report both bodies.
I agree, and I can't like defend myself.
And I just think he's self-reporting both of them and trying to be like, well, I saw this person there.
But who self-reports twice? That's...
No one self-reports twice, Sean. Come on.
Once.
Come on.
I swear I'm not doing that right now. I think it's Pat.
How many imposters are there right now? I also think it's Pat, but...
You can only have one with 6, because if they get a double kill, they just win.
Okay.
Come on, Steven. Come on, Steven, avenge me!
I mean, you
avenge me!
Steven go into electrical.
Avenge me!
For you.
Avenge me, Pat!
Wait, I thought you
avenge
said
me!
you voted for Sean.
Avenge
Damn
me,
it, Steven! I'm
Steven!
trying to stop him from dying!
Avenge me, Steven! Avenge me!
Damn it,
Wow!
I was trying
I'm not
to
dying
get
here
him.
today.
Yeah, I was trying to get him to think he was dying so he'd vote for you or something.
Shit.
Alrighty.
God damn it!
Damn it.
Just eject me, it's fine.
You all suck. You all suck. It's Pat. Come on. It's Pat. Why would you fix steering? Just kill Pat there. Just kill Ryan there, right? Kill Ryan there, vent out. Bye, Sean. Bye, Steven.
Okay.
So I now think it's not Pat, so it's Sean.
It's not me, I swear.
You know why it's you? Because Pat and I were at a reactor alone. He helped me fix it and could have killed me and didn't. So it's you.
Unless he just killed Steven, because I just went to Nav and found the body.
You know, we did reactors the first time.
I actually think it's Ryan, because I saw those two go off in one direction earlier.
What? Okay, now it's really you, because you're trying to deflect.
Alright, thanks for throwing, Pat. I appreciate it.
Actually, thanks to Ryan for sussing you, because I thought I was finished there.
Well, like I said, you helped me do reactors.
Come on, Ryan.
It's not Pat. Why would it be Pat? He helped me do reactors.
That doesn't mean anything.
That
That doesn't mean anything, because everybody else is running to reactor, so why would he kill you when everybody is running to reactor right there?
Yeah, I would have, but I knew Sean was coming around.
Somebody was going to come to reactor right after he killed you, so killing you there was stupid. Killing you there would have been stupid.
I was actually, Sean, I was actually upset that you reported the body because I was almost done with my fucking tasks.
Sorry, Steven.
We probably would have survived.
It wouldn't have mattered.
To be fair, I could have killed you first at the beginning, but I was like, Steven barely gets to play as
Sarah?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that Sarah?
Yeah,
I really appreciate that.
When that first reactor went off, I was standing right next to my last upload, and I was like, fuck it, I'm doing the upload. I want to get it done. And then I was going to go do the reactor. And then you guys had just done it anyway.
I finished my downloads and uploads, and I had one task left. But on 3 people, I was definitely going to be voting.
What?
That's Jordan playing the keyboard.
Okay.
I'm back. Fixed it.
Dude.
You know, I
Steven.
Yeah, what's up?
Steven, tell Jordan I asked him to play Freebird.
Figleaf says play Freebird.
Beautiful.
Tell Jordan I said hi.
Alright, are we good to play again?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh.
Tom's still he's grabbing something.
Okay.
That was a concerning noise.
Oh yeah. Just for the record and for the rest of the night to make this easier for me, go to the bottom when you're ready. Go to the bottom of the dropship when you're ready.
Yeah.
I am wearing your pants now.
Let me grab my mouse pad.
Just to make it easier on me, because I'm the one that has to push the button.
Use your.
I am the big pie.
Sorry.
Oh my god, a necklace art.
Grand Pale Leaf Pies are Grand Pale Leaf Pies are hard. Grandpa Apple Pies are Fark Leaf.
Hey, Thomas.
Hey guys, we have an announcement to make. Birch beer is delicious.
Wow.
Revolutionary.
What's delicious?
Grandpa Apple Pies.
That's true.
Are Fark Leaf Robot Daddy.
Yeah.
Do we want to add some more tasks now that there's 2 killers?
Yes.
Alright.
We'll do. Do we like common tasks or short tasks better?
Add like a common.
We'll try 6 and see how.
Oh,
that goes.
I'm with you.
Chris said he's available in a little bit. He's just doing some homework real quick. Just letting you know.
Cooldown should be a bit higher. Yeah, let's try this and see how it goes.
So much noise.
Yeah.
Doot.
Mute yourself.
Doot.
Yay, let's go.
Why can't I mute myself? Okay.
Steven, please mute.
Now we have 2 killers. That's grand. There's too many people in electrical now, so I was like... Oh, dear lord.
Jesus.
Okay.
So who was in electrical, and like, I think
Unmute yourself, Sarah.
I would make the joke about, okay, Tom, what did you do? But
Sorry, I found Sean over by across from O2.
Okay. My first question is, I just left Tom and Steven in electrical. Steven, what happened?
I left electrical.
And
after you murdered Tom, or
and then I did.
Oh, is that when you murdered Sean?
Fair question, Steven. What tasks?
Sarah, did you see anyone while you were over there?
No, actually no. I did briefly, at least when I was heading towards. I'm leaning
on Steven and Ryan right now.
Yeah, I'm
same thing.
I'm very sus of Steven right now.
Why is that, Josh? Because you always want to blame me because I blame you?
No, because me and Pat were in electrical with us.
I was locked in for.
Why am I sus? I'm never sus.
No, me and Pat were in electrical with Steven, and
if I wanted to kill Pat, I could have. I was in.
No, you were probably still on cooldown from after killing.
If I wanted to kill you, Pat,
and that's why you closed the doors on us.
Okay.
No, if I wanted to kill you, you would have been dead.
Okay, can we get
It's
this?
as easy as that.
All right, Pat.
It's fucking Josh.
Ryan's
It's
trying.
fucking Josh.
Oh, really?
Figley, who are you voting
It's
for?
fucking Josh.
I am voting for.
Vote for Josh. It's
I am
Josh.
voting for Steven because he's the
Is it
sure
such a
bet.
Josh move to blame somebody else because he doesn't
I
want to
voted
die?
Steve.
I'm voting for Steven because it's just the sure bet with what happened.
I'm voting for you, Josh, because
it
you're
is-
fucking guilty.
It is
Listen,
not me.
I was
Fuck
standing
yourself.
on the vents and decided not to use the vents, so I mean, it couldn't possibly be me. Bye.
Sorry, Steven.
Yeah, I mean we're dead if he wasn't
okay,
one.
Be super
Okay.
sus of Ryan.
Yeah, I am super sus of Ryan. No, get the fuck away from me. I don't trust you.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Jerry.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
I'm not Dr. Nick.
You are now.
Hi, Dr. Jerry.
Is it that easy to get a doctorate? Anywho, Dr. Jerry's
can
in
I-
for next game.
So we're gonna fill up this real quick. And then go get reactor. Really?
Josh is self-reporting.
Yeah, fuck
Josh is
yourself.
fucking self-reporting.
Fuck yourself,
Josh is
Ryan.
self-reporting.
I
Josh
went.
is self-reporting.
Are you
Josh,
just
I
gonna?
watched
Are you
you
just
kill
gonna
Pat.
repeat?
I watched
Are
you
you just
kill
gonna?
Pat.
Can
I
I?
watched you kill Pat.
Oh, fuck
I
yourself!
watched
You
do it.
killed it. Can
No, you did it.
Can I talk?
I watched you
Can I?
kill him.
Can I talk, please?
No, because you killed Pat.
And I did not kill him. What the fuck? I don't even get a chance to speak. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for throwing the game. I appreciate it.
It's not throwing the game when she doesn't know what she's doing.
I didn't even
I
get
knew
a
if I
chance
jumped
to
at it.
defend myself. She's just like, okay, Ryan's shouting louder. That means
Sarah,
he's
you can't vote
correct.
that way.
That's
You can't vote
ridiculous.
that fast,
That is
Sarah.
ridiculous. I didn't even get a chance to
I'm sorry,
say my
the
piece.
minute I saw who was left,
That
I
was
like,
fucking
I'm going
awesome.
for it. I'm going for it because I knew it was
I
left.
hate you. I'm so mad.
Figley, next time we kill Ryan, no matter what.
I literally, I saw who was left, I was like,
I'm mad because I didn't even get to talk. I didn't even
I
get to
literally
talk.
only did that because I knew who was left.
My.
I didn't
was
even
like-
get to talk.
Alright, Jerry, you can enter if you want.
I just pinned it on whoever I could.
You're still amazing.
Oh, I
I've
don't.
never actually
I
had-
don't have Lucas
Oh,
as
today.
the correct.
Oh, also, Josh, I didn't even realize you were in the room.
Lucas.
And then I saw you and I was like, oh no.
You're such an asshole, Ryan. I hate you. I'm really mad now.
Why?
Hi, everybody.
I'm never gonna.
Game.
No, I'm never trusting you again.
You're what?
I'm never trusting you again.
It's
As a
game.
bystander, that was fucking amazing to watch.
Who
Figley, I'm
shouted
sorry that
out?
happened to you.
I'm guessing it was Ryan.
I'm mad because I didn't get to talk.
I basically just yelled over him because
Hi,
I knew
Lucas.
the only person left was Sarah and she didn't
What's
know
up,
what was going on. So I was just like, Josh killed me,
I'm
Josh killed me,
still
Josh killed me.
like, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. With
That's
this
okay.
thing.
Don't worry
Alright,
about it.
Sarah, next time that happens, let them both speak before you vote.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, if they're shouting
That's
over
okay.
one another, you say no. You shut up. You talk, and then you.
I
reverse
was.
it.
I was the
Because
only
in that
one. Me and
situation, you were the sole vote.
me
that
and
mattered.
me and Pat were the only ones cleared from the first kill, from the first set of kills. So like,
I totally killed Sean, by the way.
yeah, no,
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you super
You
did.
came up and murdered me, and the second you did, I was like, or like.
Also,
right before
hi,
you did, I was like,
Lucas.
"Please don't murder
Yeah.
me." Dead.
Get better at remembering where all the places are.
Would it be Would it be cheating if I was your second pair of eyes in case you miss anything?
you
Yes,
still
you
have
would.
it.
That,
Also, like,
that would be
being
considered
able to
cheating, Buzz.
map while you're moving
Yeah.
is a huge thing.
Yeah.
But also, always keep your hand on the mouse at all times.
So, a bunch of different groups have a bunch of different house rules. Are there any like random house rules for this, or
No eating fish while you play, please. It's
Don't be
disgusting.
sus.
Don't be sus.
Don't be sus, and Ryan is always the imposter.
Yeah.
My
Well,
bicycle wheel
I mean,
because
the
I
only
don't know
real
what
the only
to
real
do.
house rule that I
No.
have is trying to
Okay.
use
Pretty much.
use taskbar to pin somebody is kind of lame. So don't try to do that.
Trying to use
the
what?
rule is Tom is always sus. Just kill Tom.
Try not to deliberately bunch up at the end, maybe.
And I sound sus even when I'm not.
You do that in any game we play. When we play Secret Hitler, you just always
Any
sound
girl Tom is like that. That's just how he is.
I'm still very angry about
He's
that.
just
last
shit
game.
at words.
Are we
sorry,
good?
Josh.
Are we good?
He's a game.
Go.
Don't be mad. It's only a game.
Thank you, Lucas. I'm
well,
sorry,
to
Josh.
be, I'm mad at Ryan. I am mad at Ryan. He deserves it.
I'm sorry. I've said I'm sorry 4 times.
That's something I think our group needs to work on is not being mad at each other while we play.
I mean, Josh is just always assault elemental.
I am.
That was fast.
All right, what happened? Who died?
Where was
Where?
everybody?
I trust Josh, 100%.
That doesn't say where you were, but all right, we'll go off.
I do.
I wanted to say I was near the reactor. I'm still trying to get used to this.
I do actually. I do actually am gonna completely go off what I just said about Ryan and say I trust Ryan.
Yeah, where was the body?
I'm asking the question right now. Where was everyone else? Jerry, where were you?
I went to wherever Asteroids is. I did 2 things there, and then I went to admin to do the other half of the tablet thing, and I can vouch that Lucas was in the room with me at the time of you calling.
My second question is, who fixed lights?
I thought it was you. I thought it was you because me and Ryan were in storage.
I never got
Yeah, we
there.
were on top of each other in storage, and then I went up to O2.
Then I assume it was.
The lights were fixed before I got there.
Then
I just found the body in electrical in the top. So.
Yeah, then I assume it must have been Tom then, if you found the body in electrical.
Yeah,
You assume it was Tom's dead body? Because
I didn't see anyone come out of there, though. That's the problem.
You didn't what?
So who fixed lights?
Well, they
Tom?
could have vented.
You know who hasn't spoken much?
Me? I haven't said a word.
Steven.
Steven does that, though.
Yeah, I do that. I'm
Yeah,
just trying to use
electrical vents to medbay.
Does it?
It does. I
Instantly
used
sus.
that very excuse a moment ago.
Voting for Steven. Very sus.
I'm
So,
skipping
first
right now.
skill, we usually didn't have enough info.
I mean, electrical vents to medbay. Steven was in medbay. Just saying.
So does security.
I feel a little bad
Perhaps the
voting on
task
Steven.
that I had was medbay.
I'm not voting for Steven. I'm voting to skip.
I'm
All I
just-
can say is
blood
I saw
always.
Lucas and Nav, and that was it.
I'm always out for
Yep.
blood. So.
But now I'm kind of sus of Ryan, but whatever.
I mean, again, I'm always out for blood.
He wasn't near that kill. So
We're gonna be keeping
That doesn't
Ryan
mean he
alive.
wasn't the other imposter.
Let me keep Ryan
True.
alive if we can. I'm gonna play you like a fiddle, Ryan. I am gonna play you like a fiddle. Oh, everybody's here. I'm gonna play you like a fiddle, Ryan.
Well, ain't that a little stuff, Josh?
Well, it wasn't Lucas.
What?
It wasn't
you
Lucas.
You saw the two people who left that area, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Immediately sus of both of them.
Who?
Pat, where were you?
I was in electrical. I fixed the lights with Sean. It was mostly Sean. And then
Oh, wait, you
I
found the
went
body?
left. What?
I didn't realize Ryan found the body.
Yeah, I was with you, and I walked into reactor to do the manifolds, and then I immediately found Lucas's body at the manifolds.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
So therefore,
yeah.
I'm sus of the two people who left that area right as we walked down.
Yeah.
Yeah, after
I know Pat was
electrical, we
one, I don't
both
remember the other.
left. Sean was on cams. I did a wire task.
So I have a question. Does everyone know how cams work?
Yeah, you can see the red light beeping if someone's walking by.
Yeah.
If someone is on
Steven,
cams.
hold on. Steven, unmute yourself. Do you know how cams work?
I didn't realize I was muted. I know that in the other map there's like a light that blinks. I was looking at not cams, but the what's that the other thing that's in admin? That like it shows you how many people are in each area.
The admin table.
So what I'm saying is you vented while the blinky light was on.
You vented in the one place where the vent is visible.
It's good enough for me.
I don't. From the person who we just
Where?
thought was suspicious, Ryan?
Where did you vent? Over in your nav.
Where is the vent that you're talking about?
Over in your nav. At least I think it's nav. I'm pretty sure it's nav.
Yeah, there's one in nav that you can see with Cam.
So I don't know what that means because
So, Josh, the thing is,
I was in security watching literal cameras.
Yeah, so Jerry, if you're watching cameras, there's a little camera on the screen and a little light on it blinks when someone's watching.
Oh, interesting.
My thing is that I'm still.
I didn't even know you could see the cameras like
it's
in
easy
the
for one of them
hallways.
to have
Everybody
killed them
vote.
and then walk back
Everybody
in.
vote. Running out of
So,
time.
That's why I'm kind of like, I'm gonna go with it for the moment.
Yeah, I'm voting for me. I have no idea how the cameras fucking
I'm
work.
sorry, Steven.
I'm
It was
going with what
lucky.
Sean said. That's good to know,
on my
though.
way to
That's
that button
that's
to be
the
like,
only vent.
I mean, I think I know who it is, but we'll see.
No, I don't think we will see. Sup?
I would
Talk
like
to us.
you three to tell me.
I was with Jerry most of that end bit.
Yep.
We fixed the lights, so it's got to be Figleaf.
Or Sean.
Or Sean.
I-
But I was on Cam's. So.
Sean and I were buddy the whole game, so
I was very afraid Pat was going to murder me.
Okay. All right.
I did betray you that one time.
Whatever. I don't care.
Figleaf, do you have a rebuttal? You are still muted.
Nope. He just voted. Everybody.
Shut up.
Figleaf, you're muted again.
Okay. That happens. This game sucks.
So, I'm going to tell you guys right now.
I stayed with you because I trusted you.
Hey, we won!
I
Thank
wanted
you
to
for
watch
avenging
me
our
do
death.
tasks. I wanted you to watch me do tasks.
Sarah,
I had tasks left. No, I trusted you.
who didn't have tasks finished?
I did.
I finished all mine.
Like, I had some to finish because I was trying to get Josh to follow me and he kept running away from me. So I kept following him to try and get him to follow me and keep me safe.
Yeah, Ryan, you were kind of asking for that.
And then he freaking stabbed me in the mouth.
Okay.
With his phone.
Like, I literally cannot do this. I
I
got to the point where I was like, I literally cannot do this anymore. I give up. I cannot win.
So, like, just so people know, I'm not a huge fan of grouping up because it does suck for the imposter. So I'm personally going to try to avoid doing that. I don't care what the rest of you do.
Grouping up really does suck.
I was trying to get away from Ryan that entire
I mean, I'm
time.
shocked you didn't just kill me earlier, though. Like,
Well, because I was trying to get your trust so that if I had to do a 3-person in a room kill, I could trust you to vote with me.
The only reason I even stuck with you was like, huh?
We had 9 before. Who's not back in the game?
I'm in here. I basically, Josh, I only stuck with you because I was like, I want an alibi. I want an alibi.
Grandpa, welcome back.
Grandpa.
Man, I gotta tell you, Sean.
I'm really sorry.
Fuck you and fuck your security.
That was the worst. That was
I'm glad I learned that.
That was
Thank you, Sean.
that was the literal worst
on
time.
my way to the button and someone found a body and I was like, damn it. I wanted to hit
Basically,
the
Josh,
I thought I was doing really good, and then you just like, hey, who knows how security cameras work? And then like, oh.
And like Ryan built the Sean and Pat were guilty thing.
Watching the security cams.
And I was ready to go on that, and then Sean got caught, and Steven got caught, and I was just like, I can't, like, no, not with Ryan following me. Whatever. I couldn't win that game, pause, so.
Jesus.
How?
I literally just watched Sarah do that.
That was
I'm
incredibly
gonna
bad.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna do
Nuke
that.
Queen.
The fuck?
So whoever out of the two of you we don't kill, we're sussing the other one to hide in, I guess.
Yeah, that
It's
sounds good to me.
100% Newt Queen.
Okay.
If we have a second person cooperating,
First kill, and of course I get kicked out. That's fine.
Who else was in Upper O2?
I was.
Did you misclick or something, Sarah?
I'm trying.
I'm legally obligated to vote for Tom in this situation.
I don't blame you.
I mean,
Can we
I'm
vote
willing
for
to
Tom
accept-
next anyway?
Sarah, don't forget you can still sabotage as a ghost.
Sometimes it's not a good idea, though, and let the primary imposter do that, though.
This is so bad for reminding.
Like that last game, I really could have used a good time to like. I was really I could not win with the way Ryan was with the way Ryan was following me. Pause. I had no out. Because if I kill somebody in front of Ryan, Ryan turns on me. And Ryan was following me the whole game, so I had no out. So I'm just like, whatever. Ryan's gonna eat it. for throwing the game, I guess. I don't know. I had no recourse. I had no outs. Somebody's got to be dead by now, right? I think I'm probably the last task, so... Let's go fix lights then, I guess.
I had no
Nice,
fucking
nice,
chance.
nice, nice.
I had no fucking chance. I was so fucked.
Jerry, the moment you walked away from O2 after calling that like emergency, you were.
I didn't. Pat, you think that of me every time you see me walking away from the place, and I never know where the fucking place is.
Yeah, don't walk away from emergencies.
The arrow pointing at the other room, and I said, "Oh, I know where that panel is," so I was going to the other O2 panel to play like I was gonna fix it.
Oh my god.
I didn't know the other goddamn O2 panel was in admin.
Oh my god.
Jerry's having a good day.
I watched Jerry dip in and out of admin as I was on cams. I was just like, I'm gonna go check admin for something.
I don't think I saw Jerry the whole time, but I was sus of everybody at least once.
Oh no, I saw you once, Steve, and you were the closest I came to killing somebody.
I'm standing up here so the last
right.
person comes in.
I was following Steven for a minute and ready to be like, scream dead.
Yeah, Lucas, I was fucking scared of you the whole game.
Who are we waiting for? Somebody's not in.
I don't know. I'm standing up here till I can figure it out. There he is.
Hit
There's the
me.
killer himself.
Don't make it me again.
Make it me.
Give me a knife. I want to kill
You
everyone.
heard him. Vote out, Pat.
Give me a knife. I'll do it.
No. Ryan immediately sus. I'm just gonna run the engines and complete my shit in engines. Ryan, how did you get two engines? How did you get two electrical so fast? Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? That's what I get for being like, oh, I'll just go to electrical and just like get my test on electrical. Yeah, double kill. They're never gonna figure it out either. It's been too long. They're never gonna figure it out. It's been too long. They're just gonna get another double kill and win.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ, it was a slaughter.
Where are all these bodies?
There's so many bodies in electrical.
Okay, listen to me. I watched Lucas kill Sarah.
This man is lying to you right now. I saw him kill her. Just a absolutely bloodthirsty murder right in front of my eyes. Kill robot.
Oh my god. I was coming
He
from the
prefers
south.
Daddy.
I watched... Yes, first of
Kill
all,
Daddy.
it's Daddy, but second of all, kill Lucas.
I'm
Thank
not
you,
calling
Father.
you daddy. I'm calling you
I'm
murderer.
trusting.
Vote robot.
There's 2 killers left, so we got to get them both.
Thank you for your blessing, Father.
It's
who did everyone vote
100%
for?
robot.
Who did
Kill
everyone
him
vote
dead. I voted
So
robot.
is the other
Robot
one
murderer.
Ryan?
No,
Who
did everyone vote for? I'm trying to figure this out. Tell me.
I
You
voted for
voted for
Lucas.
Lucas.
All you did?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Lucas.
It's not me. You're
That's
gonna
all I
lose.
wanted to know. I did not hear what everyone was doing, and I was like,
Nice
what
play,
the fuck is going
Ryan.
on?
Nice play, Ryan. 2 double kills.
Here we go.
I saw Ryan. It was Ryan and... Come on, Tom.
Nice job, Ryan.
I knew you were going to kill me when I got over there.
You're the best looking.
Goddamn.
You're the best, buddy.
Beginning,
So-
oh my god.
Well, no, we
It
still
took you
lost.
guys way too fucking long to find the first body.
Oh, yeah. We
who
killed
was-
Sean and Josh like 2
First 2
seconds ago.
bodies.
Who was blue? Because you killed me, and I was like, oh, fuck, I'm a ghost. And I went immediately north and found 2 more bodies and was like, oh, goddamn.
Yeah, Lucas went blood hungry that first round because I killed 1 person and Lucas killed 3.
Jesus.
I just I went super passive and started hiding with people and just like, hey, look at me, I'm doing tasks.
It took you way too long to find that first double kill.
No. Sometimes you just got to go on a murder spree in that
Well, the
first
funny
round.
part was with the double kill, I
I knew-
walked
I
away,
knew the
ran
other
into
one had
Lucas
to
and
be
was
Ryan,
like,
but-
follow me, we're gonna go kill people. And then we walked in, you 2 were still there, and we just killed you both immediately.
Yeah, I saw Figleaf in there, and I was like, cool, okay, so it's probably not Figleaf. And then you both walked in, And I was like, well, at least if one of them's a murderer, like, there'll be a victim.
I was trying to run away. I was trying to run. I saw it coming, so I was trying to run away, and I didn't run away fast enough.
You were so trying to run.
I was trying to run away.
Oh,
Fuck.
God, I love Imposter.
Let's just vote out Ryan first.
What the
Agreed.
fuck?
Agreed.
Works for me.
Whoa.
All right, so we vote out Ryan.
What?
We're not actually voting out. We're not actually voting out Ryan. That was a meme.
I don't know. I think Steven's onto something.
Seems like most of us are down. Vote has it.
Times.
I mean, I'm skipping. The memes are great, but come on.
Yeah. Don't let people play.
Follow through.
Really? Let people play. You all gave me shit for kicking Tom
Let me do my task.
when he was yeah.
Ryan, I'm sorry. Everyone, thank you for playing along.
I voted myself.
It was going to be funny either way.
Gonna do these tasks on this other side.
That task better have counted.
Oh my god, I would love to get. I would love to get.
Hold on, Pat. What happened?
I found it in medbay on the scanner.
That's just rude.
And it's Ryan.
And it's Ryan.
Who was where? I was in weapons.
Well, Jerry and I were just
Who did
in
I
what,
just
Shield?
see in electrical? Figleaf?
I just left.
Yeah. I saw Luke.
I was standing suspiciously on a fence the whole time, so it couldn't have been me.
Yeah. I just saw Lucas doing trash.
Yeah, I just left comms doing trash and I was heading towards electrical.
Yeah. I was in admin with, a bunch of people who, had to finish that stupid card swipe.
Yep.
Then I went to electrical for lights. It was super easy. Figleaf walked by. I went up. I decided to check medbay as I walked by, and sure enough, there's a body.
That sounds.
Tom, where were you?
To go from electrical to medbay, that's suspicious.
It's not suspicious.
It's a thing that happens.
Sounds sus to me.
It's not suspicious for him to go electrical to medbay.
Which way did you go from electrical to medbay?
I went down, left, and up.
So you had no task between medbay, electrical, and medbay?
I don't have any tasks in reactor either. It happened, so I'm willing to believe him on that.
I've got suspicion.
Whether if he's the imposter or not past that, I have no idea. Did you skip?
Y'all keep your eyes on Aardvark and Figleaf. Y'all keep your eyes on them.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Jerry. It's not me.
But I'm skipping.
Just reporting what I see.
Jerry, if anything, you're the sus one now for pushing it so hard. So
Yeah.
I was with Tom. I was super sus of him, but he didn't kill me.
There's 2 imposters and 1 dead body.
Yeah.
I'm skipped.
I thought I heard Ryan speak, and I was like, "What?"
I mean,
now you're just too used to that.
I do hear his voice all of the time.
I just memed, that's about it. I didn't say anything relevant to anything.
I don't want to trust Lucas. Gonna go check the cameras in a second.
Where at?
Found the body in storage. Top of storage, heading into admin.
I was just about to enter storage from the right.
Last person I saw was Figleaf. We left Medbay together. Where'd you go after that?
You guys passed me, by the way.
I actually also found a body, and this is going to sound skeezy, but I wanted to do my task before reporting it. Pretty sure it was Tom. It was over in navigation.
Jesus Christ.
It was behind a chair. It was kind of hard to see, actually.
Okay.
I don't think I heard Josh. Josh, where did you go after Medbay?
I was in upper engines, and then went to security to check the cameras.
So you stopped in cafeteria. You took a hard left back.
Yeah, because I realized that, I should probably do the tasks on the other side of the ship first. It's not me. I did not do anything. I was on the wrong side of the ship for this.
I mean, I sort of trust Figleaf, but I only passed by him.
I haven't.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen
it's not a lot to go on.
I haven't done anything.
I've got nothing. I didn't see anybody, pretty much.
God. I don't even know who to...
We need to vote, or else the imposters
Single
are
double
gonna
kill. Yeah, we need to no scope and hope for the best.
Who are we voting for, though?
I'm the only person I've been super sus of is Jerry, just because I haven't seen him and it feels like he was pushing hard last meeting.
I just found so first off, I just found the idea that Pat was in electrical and then went all the way to med bay to be suspicious. But then now I have a task. I just did medical and I saw a task I had a task in medical and I saw a task in
we gotta
electrical.
no scope someone or we lose to
Okay,
it.
I think it's
oh fuck! I just said that's sus, and then
I'm voting Jerry.
vote Pat. I don't.
Who's Jerry?
I don't have anything.
Who's Jerry?
Don't vote me. You lose.
It's too late.
Sorry, I keep forgetting there are some people in here that don't know our actual name. I apologize.
Yeah, we just have nothing to go on is the problem. I think Pat's definitely one of them, though. God, this is annoying.
Assholes! I told you it was Pat.
Yeah, we had nothing to go on.
John had to
By the
go
way,
and stalk me
I just
the
wanna
whole
say
time.
this
Dude, why are you calling me?
to Pat and Sean. To Pat and Sean both. Stop interrupting me doing my goddamn scan.
I didn't do it.
John, why were you...
No, I guess I did. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, but really? You have to stalk me?
Well, I need
We had not-
somebody. I need housekeeping.
Yo, whatever.
The bad
Steven,
news.
I don't know how you didn't know I killed Tom, because I walked right by you.
The bad news is we had
I was
nothing.
cool with you killing me in my scan.
Probably
But goddamn it, Pat, you couldn't wait 2 seconds. If you saw my body there, you could have suspected I was doing it.
We had
Part of
nothing.
me was like, Pat, why did you report that? Just let it sit there. No one goes to
I don't know how
jail.
long ago that body was.
We had nothing to go on.
It was 5 seconds, by the way.
We had
I told you all it was Pat. You should trust me more.
To be fair, I did not kill that body I reported. I did go the long way
Did
around.
not kill that body.
Who's
Did
not
not
here?
make that body.
Going from electrical to
that's
medbay
me.
in and of itself is not
Damn it,
suspicious.
Damn
Come
it,
on,
Bobby.
Steven.
I wouldn't have vented that way because Figleaf was in electrical with me.
Yeah, you put so much sus on yourself by being like, that's immediately suspicious.
Also, the only thing I said, Josh, when I said something, I was like, rule number 1, always push. Mostly because I just wanted to meme a little bit.
Oh god. We got
Lucas, am I a cute kitty?
No.
I'm a kitty.
You're not cute, Ryan. Stop.
Shut up, Josh. I look like I'm from the movie
God.
Cats.
So a degenerate furry?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Waiting on Tom. Okay.
I'm ready.
I was waiting on Tom. He was not in the correct position.
So you
Excuse me, Josh's name is Daddy.
Whatever.
I'm never calling him daddy.
You should always call me daddy.
Nope, not once ever. Never gonna happen.
Steven, you're not muted.
Thank you.
How many?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
geez, someone's been busy.
Wow.
Okay, good start.
sorry, I forgot to unmute. I found Apple Pie's body in medbay. And
Okay.
I figure out where everyone else is doing.
I was in electrical with Lucas.
What do you mean,
I
Pause?
just came out. I came out of electrical shortly before the lights went out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm currently in O2.
Well, I was in
Said you
navigation.
found it
Medbay. I was in medbay.
I was just in the navigation.
I was in reactors.
Big leaf?
I said I was in navigation.
No, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
And Lucas.
I was.
Okay, he was in electrical with me.
Right.
Okay.
Who? So, fucking. What do we got?
Wait, we got 3 dead bodies. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, that's not a good start.
Not doing good right now.
I might skip
There's
for now.
2 murderers, and we gotta get one now.
Yeah, you gotta
one
get
now.
one now.
We can't skip.
It's
Hmm.
shot in the dark. I don't fucking know.
If I'm gonna shot in the dark, I'm gonna say Lucas. He vented
You gotta
from
let us know. so we
medbay
can-
into electrical.
Sorry.
But
Okay. Wait, did you come
that makes
into
the
electrical
most.
and he was already there.
yeah, he was fixing the lights.
All right, it's Aardvark and Fick then. Fick jumped on that immediately, and Aardvark threw me out for sus. It's 100% not me. I'm voting Aardvark.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
fair.
I don't know.
I'm saying this is a shot.
Yeah, I
mean,
think
it's all good.
I think I'll get. I don't know. I'm
It's
between
probably-
the
I
two.
don't really know the map.
I'm gonna
very
vote
well,
for
so
Pat. I think
all
I'm gonna
know
vote for
people are
Pat.
lying to me.
Oh,
Alright.
Bye, Pat.
Okay.
I'm
You're
sorry.
going
I'm
to
sorry. I
do
doubted.
my job.
I'm sorry. I doubted you, Lucas. I think you're correct.
Kill Figleaf!
Fuck!
I was just about to kill Tom.
I was mashing kill the whole time. I was mashing kill the whole time.
Damn it.
You're muted still.
What
No,
about
I'm
me?
muted.
Thank you. You had the decency to kill me after my mid
I'm
base
not
game.
muted.
I had just finished it, started walking out, and you killed me, and I'm like, you know what? Jerry's a good guy. I like him.
As soon as I saw you running, Lucas, I was like, he's going for the fucking button.
Figleaf, that was good work, man.
I was going for the button. I was 100% gonna vote you off. Thank God.
Sorry, I sussed you, Lucas. I didn't actually think it was you, but we had to.
It was just too easy to jump on. I was just like, yeah, all right. Lucas bit back. I was like, all right, I'm gonna jump on this.
Yeah.
No, I should have jumped on Fig there more because he was so quick to jump on you. You were the shot in the dark, and I was thinking that you were the killer instead of the shot in the dark. So that's
Man, Figleaf, you ended it too soon. I was about to kill Tom. I wanted the ending kill.
Well, Lucas was so close to the button, I could not risk it.
I had the panel open.
I could not risk it. He was insanely close. I was sitting there mashing kill.
Did you kill somebody before that, or was
I killed Sean.
Was he...
I killed
Yeah,
Sean. I killed Sean in communications, and no one was around.
That was good. I meant like since the body call.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Oh okay.
No, we needed because we voted off Pat. We only needed the one kill, but I wasn't gonna chance Lucas actually getting the vote in.
We are now just Team Daddy.
Team Daddy?
I don't like it.
That's right.
There we go.
You're not even a real
Call you
dad.
Daddy.
You're not even
I
a
am.
real
Call
dad.
you Daddy.
I am.
No, I'm talking to Tom, not to you, Ryan. I know
He's
you.
an honorary dad.
Oh, it's father time.
Everyone grow your mustaches.
Steven is the super father. That was a real... All the fetish talk everyone was doing before the game started. Wait, what? Well, I just made myself out to be super sus by doing it that way.
Well, that was quick.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was very quick.
All right, so I'm about 99% sure that was Aardvark.
I believe it was Lucas.
I did actually. I was right there. I'm pretty sure I saw Lucas do the kill. Probably a self-report.
So Pat, I have a question before we go any further.
So
Yeah.
who
Are
just
you
tried
saying
to
it's him
defend
because he
Aardvark?
blamed you?
What?
That was
I couldn't hear
Nexus
you.
trying to
Are you
defend
saying it's
Aardvark.
him because he blamed you?
No.
So
Okay.
we have two possibilities now. Either Aardvark is the killer, or Lucas and Sean are both the killers.
I'm a little beside
No.
myself because he got to the
Sean
button
is,
first.
Sean is defending Pat, not Lucas.
Aardvark, you were running away from the body.
I was
So
not.
you were. It's Aardvark, and possible sus on Nexus for trying to defend Aardvark. But if we want to do the 50-50 and vote me off next round, I'll call the fucking report myself. It's Aardvark.
Now, Steven, where were you?
No one wants,
good enough.
no one wants to vote for me. I'm feeling a little left out.
That's good enough for that's good enough for me.
Steven, if it makes you feel better, I will vote for you next time.
That's good enough for me.
I'm voting
What
for
did
me
you guys
now
vote
just to
for?
make me feel better.
I'm voting for Lucas. I'm pretty sure I saw
I'm
him in the
skipping.
body.
It's Aardvark.
I think it's Pat.
I just want blood.
Come on, Tom, vote for Pat. Vote for Pat.
Tom, you gotta do your
voted 2
civic
seconds ago.
duty.
Come on, Tom, vote for Pat.
I voted 2 seconds into this, so...
Oh, it's
You guys are in trouble.
Thanks for not killing me.
I voted 2
We're-
seconds in, but I listened to
We're
half the people say
gonna
anything.
die.
Don't vote 2 seconds in. Like, you don't hear all the information.
I mean, I voted 2 seconds in. I knew what I was doing.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Jesus Christ. Really,
I
Sean?
walked in on that.
Really, Sean?
All right, well, it
Really,
wasn't
Sean?
Lucas.
You saw Sean do that,
I
right?
mean,
Right,
yeah.
Ryan?
There were 3 people in the room when I walked in. I
I
don't know
didn't
who
do it.
It was Sean.
I don't. If it wasn't
like
Lucas,
something a guilty person would say. I didn't.
Unmute,
do it."
unmute yourself, Josh.
I was saying
sorry.
really. It was Sean. Sean killed.
What?
I believe you because I literally walked in and saw the body drop. So like,
I saw Sean like only saw his pink before I hit report.
I mean,
Okay,
it wasn't
well.
me. I thought it might have been Pat, and I apologize, Lucas. But I guess we've already decided, haven't we?
Yep.
I mean, you were literally standing right in admin with me.
There were 5 of us in admin.
I just walked through the door.
I wasn't an admin. I was getting lost.
I was coming to fix
No, I
the
believe
because
it.
no one was fixing it.
Yeet.
All right, bye, Sean.
Sean was the only other person.
You're not muted.
Mute.
Oh. Was the only other person that I saw. I know there might have been a pile of bodies, but that's the only person that I actually saw who was still alive after that whole thing. I'm just gonna go do my 2 reactor tasks real quick. And I'm gonna die here anyway, so...
Okay.
It was Steven because he just walked straight into electrical after I left. I just watched this transpire.
Okay.
That
What
means
about
it was
her?
Ryan.
Fuck you! I
It
was going to
wasn't me.
security.
You
I was with
reported
Tom
it.
in electrical and Josh before he left, and then all of a sudden I left and Steven walks in and all of a sudden there's a body that Steven's reporting. It's Steven.
So I'm gonna kill and then self-report after being lost for most of this game and going into electrical to do all of my tasks.
Sounds about right, yeah.
I don't
You've
know.
done crazier things.
I don't know.
Josh, if there's any time you should trust me, it's right now.
That should be a tell.
Yeah, you
Is
do
it?
that a lot.
Is
Uh,
it because I'm trying to go to a security so I can accept the diverted power that I had from electrical, and Josh was in electrical with me, and then Tom and I were in
Hey,
electrical. and I
hey,
left.
genius! There's no terminal in security except the diverted
Yes,
power.
there is. Yes, there is. That's where
There's
I
a
was going,
download.
so it was there.
There's 100% a second task.
There's
Yeah,
3.
I was going to do my task there, so.
Oh,
In security? There,
no, sorry. I'm
So
thinking
Josh,
of
are you telling me you're the
There is
other
a task.
imposter then?
I
Are
am
you
not.
telling me you're the other imposter?
Oh
Because
my
I'm telling
god!
you right now it's Steven and you're defending him. So you can either believe me and vote Steven out so we can win, or you're telling me you're the other imposter and we can vote you out instead.
I don't believe
Really,
you
it's
is the
your
problem. I don't believe you is the problem.
Okay, then vote Josh
Well,
out because he's
can-
clearly defending Steven.
Can Steven talk? Because you haven't even allowed Steven the
He
chance
did
to talk.
and he's trying to blame me. It's not me.
Steven, try to
Ryan
defend
is
yourself.
steamrolling this conversation.
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Steven,
Yeah, I'm Steven
try to do
because
something
it's
here.
Steven.
No, I'm just waiting.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
because you're
barely
all gonna
had to
vote me
defend
and
myself.
Steven's gonna win the game. So yeah, you guys lost.
Mhm.
Let people talk. He did the same thing that he did the last time. Where he just steamrolled the conversation. Okay, okay, I'm willing to vote Steven now.
Why?
Because you were also chasing me around storage before the emergency happened.
That's because I was fucking scared.
The second you noticed I went back, I was doubling back to go to the button. You called the emergency.
But you called the emergency.
But you called the emergency.
I did not call the emergency. No,
So
no,
you called it.
no, not. You know it. Not the reactor emergency is what I mean.
Oh yeah, I didn't go to that. I was trying to do my tasks as much as possible.
You're the only person here who was kind of suspicious on the last kill.
Yeah.
So that's why So, I'm sorry, Ryan, but like the way that you were steamrolling that conversation really made me believe it was you, because you did that the last time that you did this. The fact that Steven's still alive and was chasing you through storage makes me believe that it's Steven.
Yeah, I'm
So
saying.
I'm gonna ask before we vote though. I gotta ask Pat something. Pat, do you? Unless it's you, and I'm gonna be really upset if it's you. Do you believe in me to be big-brained enough to then, knowing that everyone knew that I would be in electrical, that I said that I had to do a task in electrical, that I would waste my time going to electrical to just sit there for a while and do a bunch of tasks and then leave? I went to electrical, and now my tasks are, I think I have to go to admin, and I have to go check on the samples and
You chased me around in storage.
I don't know.
All right, I'm voting.
Can I say, I think I figured out what happened at the beginning,
What?
though, between me and Lucas. Because Sean was also there. And I think it was Sean, and then we just saw each other, Lucas and I. So I think that was that. I don't know about Steven now.
And also, Steven was the only one to not even bother to go to the emergency, so, like, that's also pins it on him a little bit.
Because I had to do a bunch of other tasks that I haven't been able to get done.
We have 7 seconds.
Okay, I'm voting.
I'm sorry, Steven.
No, you're not.
Now it's Pat. Fucking
I'm muted.
damn it. Yep.
It was
for the record, Ryan, when you steamroll a conversation like that,
Shush for a minute. I saw a bright color go into electrical as soon as I left, and I thought it was Steven.
It was Steven.
It was.
I called Arthur out in round 1. You motherfuckers need to listen to me.
Pat,
Sean, I don't know why you
on top of me when Pat killed me. How did you all miss it?
Shut up. I have absolutely no idea how we won that fucking game.
I do. Can I explain this? I went into electrical when the lights were off, and I jumped in the vent and I went to med bay, and then I waited out my kill counter. Then I went back to electrical in the through the vent, and I saw Tom and Ryan in there. I waited till Ryan went around the corner. I jumped out, killed Tom, jumped back in, and left. I was hoping someone would report it quickly and frame him.
It's like at the very beginning, I thought like, oh, let's go for a double kill. But then you did a kill in the hallway away from the other two people, and Lucas was leaving Nav at that time. And then when we went to do the
I didn't know there were that many people there.
There were like 4 people, and Sean was in sight, which I now know. Like, obviously, that didn't do anything.
Then when we did O2, I was like, cool, we'll go for another double kill. And another person walks in, and you didn't get to kill someone. And I was like, God damn it.
Steven, I'm sorry.
So
like 3 other people.
So when you steamroll a conversation like that, Ryan, right after you gaslighted me with a steamrolled conversation like that, I don't trust you when you do the same thing that you did when you were an imposter.
That stealth kill is what saved me, because then it Ryan thought it had to be Steven because no one else was around.
You did the same thing. You did the same thing to me, like trying to take over the whole conversation.
You try not to let past games impact the current game. It's game. Let's have fun. Don't get too mad at each other.
Yeah, no, like I'm smiling like a mile wide.
No, I know. Like I try to notice trends. Like the only thing I try to do is I try to
notice
notice trends.
Offended me, but it all worked out. So
I really should.
You both out in round 1. What the fuck was everyone else doing?
I was ghost, but the very moment Sean was like, "It might not be Pat," I was like, "You watched him do it."
Whoever tied that vote.
Steven,
you
I'm
ruined
sorry.
the game for everyone.
When I say I'm doing tasks in electrical, I'm doing tasks in electrical!
Sorry, Steven. I'm sorry.
I mean, Steven, I totally believed you because, I was the murderer. Jerry,
Yo.
Okay, so I was walking past reactor and I saw the vent open and then I walked in the reactor and Nuke Queen walked out. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sarah, you're muted.
Oh, there you go. Sorry.
I'm saying
Steven, you're dead.
Or coming to a
I would-
know I'm dead. Thank you.
Josh, you're muted.
Steven, you're muted too.
Steven's dead.
I'm dead.
I have nothing to add to this
Sorry.
conversation.
Oh god.
It is a graphical bug that you can walk past a room and see vent open up in a room that you're not in.
Okay, I just believe it's
graphical
because I
bug or
walked
not.
by and she walked out after I saw that.
I think I experienced that earlier because I was in security and when I got off cams, I saw the vent and med bay open in game 3 or something.
So is it worth it to skip the vote, or what do you think?
You know what? I'm gonna skip the vote because if it is Sarah, she's still new, and I want to give her a chance to play.
Yeah, it's kind of,
Thank
and,
you.
and also you'd be leaving the last imposter to do
I'm gonna vote
6
for her
against
for
1.
good measure.
It's not gonna work.
Probably
I'll keep that in
her, but I
mind.
want to give her a shot to try.
I'm now
it.
sus of you two. Just saying.
I know it won't work. It's
Vent
fine.
yourself with me.
Thank God. I wasn't gonna
Just
kill.
protect me.
I wasn't gonna kill Pat there. He was too. Oh, he was too exposed. Ah.
I just watched Josh hop an event after the body is falling.
All right, well.
You seem to have an awfully. You have seen a lot of vents opening this game. That's all I gotta say.
This is insanely fun. This game isn't. This game has been insanely frustrating for me.
Like this round, or like the game as a whole?
No, this specific game has just been kind of frustrating for me. Like I just haven't had a chance to do anything.
It's a frustrating game. Ryan, I don't know if it's evidence, but you have seen a lot of vents opening this game.
I just watched a body fall and someone hop in an event and you don't think it's evidence.
Jerry, you weren't here earlier?
Against you.
Jerry, you weren't here earlier. I found 3 bodies by myself as crew.
That is, yeah.
And as sus as that is, I'm willing to vote against Figleaf right now, because he also feels very dejected at the moment.
And notice who voted for me.
I don't know what you're talking
Good evidence. All right, let's see.
Every imposter game I've had, except that one, has just like gone so horribly bad. Come on, Sarah, kill somebody.
Sup, Kaz?
So just a question, because Pat or Aardvark and Newt Queen, did you see apple pies pass by you just now?
Yeah.
No, I actually haven't.
You did? Okay, because I didn't.
I don't know.
I knew.
I've been too busy because Pat's been following me.
I'm trying to get you to kill me.
I knew he was waiting. Hold on. I knew he was waiting there for the door to open, but then when the door did open, I didn't see him at all.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I just wanted to call the meeting to ask.
You know, I watched the I have 2 tasks left. I think I might be the only one, but every time I start to go do it, an emergency happens or...
I apologize. Like I said, there's a vent
Literally, I
in
have to
that
do
room, and you had to
2
make
tasks,
sure you didn't vent. So, okay.
I'm done with my tasks, so I've just been
I'm done
dancing
with
in
my
front of the
task, so I'm
cameras.
trying to get Newt Queen to murder me.
I'm dancing in front of cameras.
I'm specifically standing in like deep dark corners and like no one will find my body here.
I'm going for names. I still think
It's free meat, everybody. You just gotta
The tasks are almost done, so let's just keep dancing.
No, I voted.
Whatever. Oh, and apple pies is going after me.
Because you're.
Well, yes, he did accuse you first, so.
I also just like never pressed the button. I just kind of wanted to.
Yeah.
I gave you that one, Sarah. I was just like, everyone's in security. I'm gonna go find Sarah.
Sarah, please, murder.
Like, fucking it up.
That was
And I
that was
do
a
it again.
cursed game.
Gotta get better at murdering. I'm really bad at
Literally,
it.
I kept fucking up walking into weapons because I couldn't find the accept diverted power thing. So I'd walk into weapons and walk out.
God,
And
my
I'm like,
heart's
I
going.
literally was sitting
Why
there
have I not done
following
it yet?
people who were grouped together,
I might have
and
this
then
one
like
last, then I'll
we went to
pop
go
off.
kill somebody, and somebody was right
I'll
fucking
probably say
there.
the same thing.
So that's what happened there, Paz.
I'm hungry.
Okay. I mean, I'm still working on my chips.
Good luck.
I was the imposter that round, and I literally like had no opportunity to kill somebody. I go to attempt to kill somebody, and Ryan's right fucking there. Whatever. I don't care. What the fuck? It's literally Lucas. How did you not see that? And it's gonna take them forever to find my body.
Alright, who was where? Because Static Wings and I
There
were
was a
pretty
dead
much
body in there
next
with
to each other
us.
the whole time.
So what did you say, Ryan?
Pat,
I'm
there was a
muted on
dead
purpose.
body
Jordan's being
there
cute.
with us.
Oh.
Like I
Really
wanted to
muted.
do the upload like you
Oh,
did,
'cause he's
Pat,
dead
and then
now.
like right to the right of you there was Josh's dead body.
I did not see anything over there.
Yeah, no, there's
Where
a body to
were
the right
they?
of- It was an admin. That's where the three, both Pat and I were, and I walk in, see Pat doing his upload, and to the right of him, Josh's dead body.
You mean?
'Cause
What are
I
you
was
talking?
going-
I wasn't. We
I
were
was
not
coming
at
to the
admin
lab.
together. We were at communications together.
No, you were just doing your upload in admin, right?
Yes.
I just walked into the room to do my upload in admin, and to the right of you was a dead body.
There was.
That's
So
Okay,
that
well, I
must be a
didn't.
pretty recent kill because I had just left admin a little bit ago.
Yeah, no, there's a dead body to the right of you.
Lucas,
Yeah.
convince me it's not you.
It wasn't
I
me.
wasn't
I didn't
glad
even know
part.
there was a body there.
I mean, Pat, I don't think it's you. I'm just telling you there was a dead body in there with you. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, but for real though, where did you find the body?
It was on the O2 sensor in admin.
Oh. Notice at the big, I have no idea what's going on. Everyone grouped over and shifted over to the right like as soon as the round started, and I was just like, I'm just gonna leave.
I don't want to be part of the crowd. I want to do my own thing.
The good news is I got my tasks done, so that's cool.
Sweet.
Already?
Damn.
Not completely done. Like the tasks
No.
in that area are now done.
I'm actually very trusting of Ryan because he's not instantly blaming me.
I believe
There's
it's
a
not
body
you
next
because you
to
could have killed me down in comms when we were down there. Hence why I don't think it's you, and I think you also just have the upload task like I do.
Do we think it's anybody in particular?
I'm.
I mean,
Yeah.
Lucas did just come from there, but I honestly don't think it's him.
Yeah, but if I was the killer, why would
Why
I?
wouldn't you think
Yeah,
that
like, I
if
don't
he
think it
just
was
came
Luke. I
from
don't
here?
know.
Why wouldn't you think it's him if he just came from there
I don't
and
know.
there was a
Let's go,
body?
Jerry.
Because if I was the
What?
killer, I would say this shit.
All right. Pat, you're now in
Get-
sus territory.
Yeah,
pretty
absolutely. That's sus. Get fucked, Pat.
I didn't do it. I honestly didn't know there was a body there. I'm doing tasks.
You miss me fucking up super hard. Although this does mean I can interrupt. I can like literally ignore everything.
Where'd we
I
find
entered electrical, and there's Newt Queen on the ground by the vent.
I saw her and Jerry in there earlier before O2 happened, and neither of them
shot
were
in the
moving
dark
forward.
is right, maybe?
Well, she was alive when I left electrical, so
No, she wasn't. You killed her.
no, incorrect.
Pat, I think you're right.
No, let's see. Where did I even fucking go?
I haven't seen
He's fumbling
I
it
didn't-
because he doesn't know.
No.
Jerry, when you say
I
shit,
haven't seen Static this whole round.
So yeah, I saw her in electrical. I finished up in electrical. I had 2 tasks in there, and then I went north through admin where I did wires, and then I did wires in cafeteria.
Did anyone else see her after he did?
No.
No, the last time I saw her was with Jerry in electrical when I left to go do O2 because neither of them
It's
were going to
pies. It's got to be pies. Like it's not me.
do it.
I
Why
swear
weren't you
to
going to do
Jesus.
O2 then? Like, why weren't you
Yeah.
going to actually fix the O2?
Because you were all. Somebody was already there. I walked into admin and somebody was.
and I had to leave
Ryan,
because you
can I
weren't there.
say something?
No, because you're going to
No,
accuse
no.
me, Pat. Get fucked.
I also think it's pies.
What?
Okay.
He's
Pies and
kind
good?
of being
I'm with that.
suspicious right now.
Wait, so
I'm
who voted
He
conflicted.
for?
followed me into electrical. I think he wanted to murder me.
No,
I
I
think
was
we're
going
about
to
to have a
I think I'm only alive because I found that box.
Honestly,
I was
I
going
think
to-
we're
Oh my
very
God,
last
He literally was
I
following.
I think we're about to have a split
literally
vote.
half of the round.
Excuse me,
voted where?
I was going to do O2, like divert power to O2.
All right, I don't care about that. We are a split vote.
I'm
Who
voting for
voted what?
Jerry because it's Jerry.
Lucas,
I said it.
who are you thinking of
The
voting
last
for?
time O2 was there, I went into admin and somebody was already at it. I think it was you, by the
I voted
way.
Ryan.
Prior round sus of Static.
Look.
It's
What?
sad.
I'm
Sean, who did you vote for?
I'm going with Jerry because, like,
Fuck
it's
you,
like
Sean, you
Jerry
always
alive
go
to
for
see
me.
Nuke alive. So
All right.
I'm voting.
It's
I'm
Oh,
voting
just
Static.
no. I'm the last one to see her alive according to Apples.
It's Jerry.
Get
We
It's not
voted
Jerry,
Lucas
then it's
for
not
round
Jerry.
two. I voted Static.
Get fucked.
Correct.
It's apple pies.
It is not me, Pat. If you're saying that, it's you.
Ryan, I want you to know that if it ends up being you this time, because this is the same thing that happened with me that last game, I'm never playing this game again.
Steven, it's not me.
What?
Oh my
All
god.
right,
So
so
if we're doing the 50 so if we're doing the 50-50, we vote for pies now, right?
Yes.
No, we vote for Pat because obviously
No.
it's him if he's jumping down my
No.
throat.
No.
Because I've been sitting here quietly this whole time, and he's just like, "Oh, it's him." After I literally
I
was
think
with him.
the
and
only
cleared
reason
him.
I'm alive is because I
I
found that
cleared
body.
you, Pat. Why would I clear you?
I don't know.
Because you
I'm
gotta
sorry.
make a
Actually,
referendum
probably
of
because
imposter.
you've been so aggressive,
I'm sorry.
and
I-
that
I
has been
tried
getting
to
you
not
voted
do
out.
this.
Now you're trying to play it.
Right.
Like a
Pat,
star
you're right,
game.
because you've been killed. But if you want me to be aggressive, Pat, I'll say it right now. It's fucking you.
It's not me.
Stop.
It's
I
fucking
voted
you.
Pies.
I voted pies.
Fuck you.
You voted pies.
When it's
yeah,
not me,
I
you
voted
all
pies.
pick me. So I mean, what do I do?
I mean, there's another person, so I
It's
don't think you
Pat.
got both of them.
It's Pat. How many times do I have to say it's fucking Pat?
Not bad.
So I want to thank everyone for doing our job for us.
It was me above him. Get shit on.
Sean, stop throwing me under the bus!
Well, no,
Lucas.
Jerry, it wasn't so much it was you. It was so much that like everyone was piling on one way or another. And I was like, all right, let's pile on Jerry.
Ryan,
How
I'm only
could-
slightly sorry.
Lucas.
I mean, like, Pat, I
Ryan,
don't
could you
know
play
Ryan-
with my heart
Ryan,
like this?
Ryan, you gotta stop being so aggressive to the person
God,
you
I wasn't
suspect.
aggressive at all.
I
literally
didn't kill you in
said
fire
I would make
trust.
it you.
Thanks
So-
for playing, Sarah.
Because the last time that you were crew,
Playing again. This is a
and
lot of fun.
the last time you were crew and you like went that hard at somebody, it was me who wasn't who was it who was crew.
Since then, I've tried to not play aggressive, and then
Oh
even
my
when I don't, people
God.
still think it's me. So I don't really want to.
Like,
You're pretty sus.
I
Guys,
said they're all-
no, nothing personal. but based on our previous situation in electrical, if there's you and somebody else now, based on it wasn't.
I don't know.
That
I don't
one
know why
time.
Pat was even
Now I have to
suspecting
vote
you.
for
You guys
you
were
every single
literally
time.
together the entirety of round one.
But I have something to say too.
I'm just gonna start self-voting myself around.
You guys were literally
'Cause-
together all of round one. Pat turning on Ryan
Oh my
made no
God.
sense.
Yeah, right.
That was
'Cause I was
amazing.
the entire time
What's
around
so
like,
good?
yeah,
I was literally.
You're a great imposter.
Crew
Ryan.
just self-destructed.
We got like
we got
everyone else did everything. Oh,
They're
I'm
fucking
just
evil
self-voting
geniuses, and I'm
myself.
frankly impressed. Well done. Fuck you. Well done.
hey, Steven,
Oh,
we didn't do
no.
that shit. We let everyone else talk. That was it.
Hear each other.
I'm literally just gonna start killing myself every
That's
vote.
the thing, Sean. I was just waiting to like discuss something, and I even just wanted to ask Lucas something, and everyone was just going at each other's throats.
Yeah, no, it
I'm
was,
sorry.
that was bad.
And then I spent a round not killing Steve.
Jerry, I knew you were clean that game.
All right, later, guys. I'm out.
Have a good night. Thanks for playing.
Already?
I just want to do 10.
What?
I think he was trying to do a sample when I walked in to do my sample. So.
Apparently Steven's dead.
I don't
That's
think.
all I got.
I don't think
What
it's. I don't think it's Ryan this time. Actually,
For
Wait,
once.
Ryan, you already voted? Who did you vote for?
Myself, because I feel like it's gonna happen anyway.
There are only 7 of us. How many
Okay.
imposters
there
are
are
there?
2 imposters right now.
Right, so
They're
they say
saying
you
good
get
odds,
killed regardless.
Where go what?
I have no information besides I walked in there to do my sample and he was dead.
Where was everybody else?
I was
02.
over in weapons.
Who
I
did
got
you
maybe
vote for,
3
Sean?
Years in.
Sean, why are you voting so early?
I'm voting to skip.
Okay. Well, why are you voting to skip on 6? With
Because
2
we're gonna lose
imposters.
anyway if we get it wrong.
What the fuck? Does anybody else have any other information? Where was everybody?
I haven't heard from Pat yet.
Look,
Josh, you haven't even said where you
Sorry,
were.
I'm muted. I've been talking this whole fucking time.
I was in
I'm
admin,
in upper right
literally.
cafeteria.
Right to Josh, I saw you. I'm just trying to tell you to speak up. For
I was
yourself.
literally in admin, literally almost the entire round.
Sean,
And then,
The round barely even happened.
wait. Sean, I saw you in upper right cafeteria. Can you vouch for Pat?
Sean wasn't near me at all.
At the very beginning,
I
he
did
was
my
in-
trash immediately and then went over to weapons. So it's possible that Pat took
It was.
the-
I went left because I just pick a direction, and then I checked my map, and I have nothing on the left side. So
I do
I
that
went out
too.
and did my download on the top right.
I mean, I already voted to skip, and apparently Ryan voted for himself. So like,
Jerry, where were you?
Me, I was in 02. I passed Sean, which is how I knew he was there, and then I did 2 tasks in 02.
Is that right, Sean?
I can do tasks on
I was in the reactor area engine room.
Okay,
I know
I'm voting for
skipping
Tom.
at this number isn't the best idea, but we have a slightly better chance of like only one of the murderers can murder before we find the body.
I'm thinking.
Also, like the game just started.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're also gonna lose.
It's not about
So
to just end.
yeah, I think it's Tom. We also have too many tasks for 7 people.
Tom, you're not muted.
Whatever, we're gonna fucking lose anyway.
Hey guys, did you know if you check your map, it stops downloading?
Yep.
Yep. I need to change the amount of tasks. We have too many tasks for 7 people.
Yeah.
For 7.
It's either that or we need to change the imposter down to 1.
I also didn't get any of my shit done.
I got a couple.
1 imposter with a low kill count or low kill timer.
No, with 7 people, 2 is fine. We just need to lower it down, lower the amount of tasks down.
I'm probably gonna play 1 more.
Oh, then we're gonna go down to 1 killer anyway next.
Yeah,
So.
and then it'll be fine. Yeah, and then I can change. Then I can we can go back up a task and we'll be fine.
Jerry, what's your Sarah doing?
Don't know.
She doesn't want to play. She already posted in the.
Yeah, she's not up for it. But
Jerry, we're both green with it.
Whoa! Let's stick together.
Sticking together is lame.
Friendship is for nerds.
Great, now we're in the same situation.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, what just happened?
So I just went over to weapons to do a download, and then someone set off the reactor, and I found Pat's body up near the garbage chute on the right of cafeteria.
Okay.
Just for the record, Steven dumped me immediately and went right-ish.
I'm sorry, Jerry.
You've broken my heart, and now you'll break my spine, probably.
My tasks were over there.
So who just passed me?
Where were
They're not
you?
going to admit it. They probably
well know that the...
I should have paid more attention to who it was, because they definitely did the murder.
I know it wasn't Ryan, because he literally was just in electrical with me.
Okay.
Ryan.
Tom, where were you?
I was in the med bay, and as soon as the reactor went off, I was running towards there.
Okay. I think it's Tom.
Steven?
I always think it's me, Sean.
I got distracted. I was going to make a
Sean
joke.
always thinks it's me.
This happens every single time. People ask where I was, and I say I was doing this, and then everybody thinks it's me, and most of the time, it's not me.
Self-report?
You're really close to where it is, Tom. That's why.
I vote self-report.
I promise it wasn't, but you do you. God, I wish I remember who passed me.
I don't think this would have been a self-report this early in the game, though.
I don't think you would self-report right now, especially.
Do we have to pick somebody or
we
lose?
have to pick somebody or we lose, because 2 more kills means we lose. I'm all in on God, Jesus. I'm
voting Sean.
If
it's not,
I'm voting
who are you voting for, Pat?
Steven.
Ryan, who are you voting for? Sean? I don't think it was Sean.
I promise it wasn't me, but like I
well,
said,
he's gonna get voted off anyway, so my vote doesn't matter.
I'm voting Sean.
Bye, everybody.
Sorry, friend. Goodbye.
Yeah, we're gonna lose again.
Rest of pepperoni in space.
We're gonna lose again. Ugh. I'm gonna die as soon as I go to do it. Weird.
Like, what the fuck, guys? I know there's at least 3 people in this room. Why is nobody fixing the reactor?
Ryan jumped on that "it's Sean" business way too fast.
Yeah, he did. The minute everyone's like, or Jerry said he's voting Sean, I'm like, yep, me too.
Easy out for you.
Yeah, I was like, oh, we're just voting Sean? Neat.
Jerry, what the fuck? I never self-report. Why do you always think it's a self-report when I report a body?
What do you mean always? Nobody ever self-reports. I've never accused anybody of self-reporting.
I respect the murder, Tom.
Thank you. I was proud of myself for that one.
I was proud of you too, Tom. Team Daddy won.
I am so... I've been trying to keep tabs of who I pass where, and then like the one time I don't because there's an emergency and I'm beelining, I'm like, fuck.
I'm sorry, Sean. You got voted out for not remembering it.
The only reason I didn't kill anyone is because Josh and I were alone in storage and then in electrical, and I'm like, I can't just kill him here, can I?
You could have and made me very depressed. So
I just didn't because I didn't think I could get away with it. And then all of a sudden the body was reported, and I was
we're
like,
only 6 people. We're only 7 people. You definitely could have got away with it.
Ed, I'm hopping off now.
Bye, Tom.
well,
I have 2 tasks in navigation. Then let's do that first. Do. Try not to die. Oh look.
Oh look, booty meat.
Wait, what?
Booty meat?
Booty meat. I found meat of his booty.
Jerry doesn't have a booty, and you know that.
Yeah, okay. It's in electrical. I saw no one around.
I was now I realized like right when everyone was going down that I had 2 tasks in navigation, so that's where I was.
My tasks are actually in electrical, but I haven't gone there yet.
Same.
I think I have 1 in there, but I did the wiring.
Well, one of you's lying, saying you haven't been to electrical when you clearly murdered Jerry.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pat. Yeah, that's definitely obvious.
It's either Sean. I think it's either Sean, Steven, or Ryan here.
I think it's like more than half the people that are left.
You know what? Let's take the Jerry approach. Self-report?
No.
Not a self-report.
I went left to reactor. I did the little count to 10. I came around to electrical, and bam.
Glad I left an impression.
I just had to make the joke. It was there. Because no one suggested it.
Well, where were you, Sean, if you
I
weren't
hate
in
to say it, but
electrical?
we could skip once, and...
Where were you, Sean, if you weren't in electrical?
So I went to admin to do wiring, and then I noticed the next one was on the top left of CAF, so I went to do the wiring there, and the next one was in security, so I went to go do that one.
Steven?
I think I saw you.
What were you doing?
I was in admin. I did the card thing.
Did you see Sean in admin?
Figleaf, what were you doing?
I was in navigation.
Doing?
Doing both of the tasks in navigation, because I had 2 tasks in navigation.
And Ryan, what were you doing?
I was downloading the weapons.
And
Sean, what were you doing?
I was doing electrical.
I'm in electrical with his dead body.
I was doing wiring, and I'm skipping vote. I was doing wiring.
That sounds like either Sean or Pat, so I'm sus.
Right, and
but-
Jerry, what were you doing?
Sus on Sean.
I'm dead!
Oh, that's right. Oh,
I was gonna go for this sneaky on Sean and just kill him when no
sus
one's looking.
Yeah, sus on
Jerry had
Sean.
his hands in back full.
Total sus on
Jerry.
Sean right now, so just be aware.
That really got me.
Cool.
Still dead!
It's Steven.
Thanks for the update, Jerry.
Just thought you should know!
It's Steven. I saw Steven vent.
Yeah, I give up. I don't like being the imposter. Vote for me.
Sorry, Steven.
That's alright. It's okay. You did see me vent. I was thinking of, how can I go over to the navigation where my fake task is?
Because I doubled back around cafeteria because I forgot that my task was on the other side of cafeteria, and I went down to go to admin. And I was just like, okay, fine.
I didn't see you, and then I clicked vent, and then I saw you.
That's how it always works. Is you don't see them until you vent.
Wait, was there only one?
Yeah, we're only playing. We only have 6.
Yeah,
or
it
5.
only lets you do 2 with 7 or more.
Why can't I get back into the game?
I don't know.
I
Try
don't
again.
know.
I think you got booed out of North America.
You know what? Let's do a new
At this
room.
point, that might be a blessing.
Let's do a new room and let's do a new map.
Do
We haven't
the third map? No.
we haven't done Mira in a while, so we're doing Mira.
But I'm here!
Bye, Jerry.
Are we just
New
going
map.
to are we going to?
Are we going to switch to Europe just in case?
Yeah, I can switch to Europe just in case.
It's just a thought. We don't have to.
Kind of sus, Sean. Do you suggest going to Europe?
Are you kidding? Europe's way better than here right now, so I don't know.
I agree. I was making a joke. Get it? Jokes
We would be plaguing Europe, technically.
Yeah.
is funny.
This is oh, hey. Thank you so much for the resub, Carrie. I do appreciate and love you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, not that anybody cares, I am less than $10 away from my first Twitch payout. So
Nice.
Someone go donate him $10.
Somebody donate $10.
Someone give me $10, please. I would appreciate it.
Poke my money and someone else do it. Jerry, go give him $10.
No, I have
Where the heck?
second.
Hold on.
I don't know how to Twitch.
I'll legit do that right now. Let me get my wallet.
Oh, Sean, you don't. Steven, you don't have to. I'm just.
Yeah, you were trying to give it to Sean,
I was
sounds like.
mostly memeing, but like but you know,
I'll
if
do
you,
it after this game.
if you do it, I
Oh
appreciate
shit,
it.
I don't know this map.
Yeah.
Are we?
This is the hallway map, which is interesting when you have not a lot of people. No one's going up, so I'm going up. Hey, look! I'm gonna get murdered by Sean! Admin, enter ID code. 94612. Good enough for me. Let's go to Launchpad.
All outside admin. It's Steven.
Where's the admin on this map?
To the right and north.
It's in the north.
Okay.
I was in the bottom right.
So many times already.
Wait, where were you? Where were you, Pat?
I was in the bottom right.
In the bottom right, as in where?
The bottom right V path, Y path.
I think it's Pat. I literally was just there and didn't see him walk by me.
Okay, I didn't see you either. That doesn't mean it was me.
You were in Launchpad? How did you get to Launchpad without me seeing you?
I don't know. I came there at a different time than you.
There's
So
one hallway.
All I can really say is that I was up in reactor, and then Sean was there, and we put an end to the reactor thing, and neither of us killed each other, and then we did a different thing up there, and then I left, and then I came all the way down, and then all the way north, and that's where
Ryan, what were you doing? You've been quiet.
I was on the balcony about to check the weather, and then I also was trying to find reactor because I have manifold thing, but I don't know where reactor is.
Reactor is weird in this map because you have to go through the decontamination to go to reactor.
Yeah, which sucks.
Yeah, but like I feel like this map is good with small groups.
Okay. Honestly, I've got nothing. All I can say is Jerry didn't kill me in reactor either. But he also reported the body, and I'm not saying he did self-report. I'm just saying it's a possibility.
I am most sus of Pat because he's stating he's in a place where I didn't see him.
I didn't do it, and I didn't see you.
Okay, I'm not voting. I'm not voting either, but like, it's really suspicious that you claim to be where I just was and I didn't see you at all.
Josh, what do you do when you're sus? You vote them. We vote Pat.
There's only one imposter. We can afford to be a bit more lenient. I'm just gonna go complete my task because I think I have the last task.
Guys, I don't know how to call a meeting. It was Pat.
Yeah, you call meeting by going to cafeteria.
I didn't even know it was me.
Because I walked in on Sean chilling at the big circle table, and I was like, oh, big circle table. I'm going to see what this does. And then I clicked the big circle table, and it showed 2 people in one room, and that was me and Sean, and it showed another person in one room, and then another person in a different room, and then one person blinked out of a room and reappeared in medbay, and I was like, oh, shit! So I ran to medbay, and you were coming out of there.
To interrupt you, it doesn't show hallways.
Yeah, it doesn't show hallways at all. I didn't vent at all that round.
I also saw someone up north in the reactor area, but like someone was in reactor, and then they moved over to medbay.
Yeah, I will.
I don't know how I was technically in another room. I don't know. There's like another room to the left. Right
the thing does detect.
So maybe I don't know how it works, but I got the right answer anyway.
Yeah,
technically right.
Yeah. Your math doesn't. Your math doesn't matter as long as you reach the correct answer.
Exactly.
Can we up the task on this map? It is really hard when I can't sabotage doors.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna have somebody else coming in a couple minutes.
Well,
if that's
Pat,
What? You might have to invite him to the channel.
Yeah.
He's in this Discord, but you might have to invite him specifically too.
So give me
he's on this Discord. Never mind, you'll have to invite him to the Discord.
Is he in my Discord? What is his name?
He was, but I don't see him in there anymore.
No, he's not in. If you're on the channel, oh yeah, he's Vicious Truth, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now I got it. Give me a second.
But yeah, we can probably get one more in before he joins. So.
Okay, I was just saying the doors sabotage themselves because decontamination is stupid.
Yeah, it is. I was trying to go fix O2 and I was stuck in decontamination.
It's really hard to separate you guys, and
Pat, can I just, on behalf of my body, after you broke my neck, ow.
Sorry. I was hoping Ryan would get blamed because Ryan was the only one up there with you.
See, the minute I heard you say that or someone say where he was, I was like, I ain't fucking taking any responsibility.
So the trade-off for how weird the map is you get to vent anywhere in the map.
Yeah, the vent was helpful.
That's pretty big.
So that's why I was like, it's weird that he got to there from there because of what I would be. That's why I said that right away, is because of what. It's because of that. Because I knew that.
I mean, I was in the vent down there, and I still didn't see you. So.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
No. Do we? All right, never mind.
Do we what?
Do we know if a killer's in a vent? Do we know if the room body thing?
The
and,
room body thing
navigation-
will basically show that they disappear, from what I understand.
No, but it will show they're in that room if they're in a vent.
Okay, so it will show them in there.
Yeah, so like if you vent from a room to another room that's like far away, that might be a tell.
Right,
But
but I'm
it's
saying
still
like
not perfect because someone could have left one room, someone could have entered the other room.
I was asking.
Steven,
was,
are you ready? I'm sorry, you weren't.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
I was just asking if you're hiding in the vent, does it show it? But okay.
Yes, I believe it does.
If you're still hiding in the vent, but you're in that room hiding in the vent, it shows you as in that room. As I understand it, from watching a ton of gameplay of this game on YouTube. That's all I can say. Divert power to laboratory.
All fucking right then. I walked out of the office after downloading or uploading whatever the thing is, the computer, and then I saw the lights were next to me, so I turned those on. And I walked out, and there was just a body.
Wait, where?
Right outside of the office. And
Who was that hanging out in the decontamination area?
That was me.
Was that Figleaf? That was you?
me,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
I have no information besides just where the body was, because I just walked out and it was there.
Right, so it's basically so it's not me and Steven, that's pretty much all we can say.
I just passed Jerry near the bottom right. I was down there at the vending machine, and I was heading for lights, but they got fixed.
Yeah,
as
I turned
passed
on
Jerry.
the lights and I didn't even know.
Jerry, can you corroborate that story?
Yeah, I was heading towards the vending machine. I've got another thing down there.
Well, I'm saying, did you see
but the bottom
I'm not asking
yeah,
where you
Pat.
were. Okay, yeah. I wasn't asking where you were. I was asking.
So my only thing is that you can get to cafeteria pretty quick from where the body was, so it still could be Pat.
It's either.
I just want to throw that out there. Like that's actually a possibility.
Where were you going before that, Jerry? Where were you before?
Launchpad. I was doing the downloady thingy.
Yeah, he was waiting there after I started it, and I left so I could go do some other stuff and then go back to it.
So it's basically between Pat and Ryan right now.
You know that download thing where you're running down the road?
Yeah.
It's real trippy.
You mean the best download in all the maps?
Yeah, I was doing that, and then I got out of it, and I was like, "Oh shit, the lights are here." Also, fun fact: I don't ever self-report because I feel like I'm always gonna get caught if I do it.
I'm skipping for now.
Yeah, I feel like either it could be
Grab
Pat
that.
or Ryan, and either of those I would not be surprised of right now.
I'm just voting for Pat because that's the other suspicious person. Why vote for myself?
I'm basically
wait.
and basically the only person
Does
that I
anybody
trust
have-
right now is Steven.
Who's got evidence on Steven?
Nobody.
Steven existed.
Actually-
Steven were supposedly together.
Actually, it
Okay.
could have been Steven because he could have vented into there while the lights were off. Now I'm thinking about it.
Gonna be honest, I don't even know where the
fuck
fucking vents are.
This guy seems pretty funny.
I'm gonna decide to trust Steven on that. Oh wait, I have a wire. Pat, you're
Pat, you're not muted.
I have no idea anymore. So it's either Pat or Ryan, and the other one's probably dead. Yep.
I had one more task.
Yeah, I really think it's Pat.
Okay.
I
Do
saw.
I get to defend myself?
No.
You can defend yourself, yeah, but I really think it's you.
I'm up in the garden watering plants.
Cool, because I found the body in admin after going to fix the lights, which somehow you didn't notice.
Of course, it's
It is
you.
near the garden.
I mean, who really bothers to fix the lights, though?
What the fuck? It's Jerry.
Who needs fucking lights?
It's not me. I'm done with my tasks. I did just see Steven, and he didn't kill me in reactor.
Yeah,
I had one more.
So I don't think it's you, Steven, because I was
I did pass Steven earlier. Just
yeah, I was However, I was sitting on the door logs for a bit and saw you, Steven, and Ryan pass by the north sensor, and Steven was the only one who passed by the sensor next to reactor.
Where are the door logs?
Hey, Steven.
The door log.
And if not, we'll vote out Figleaf.
What? Why me?
I don't.
Well,
Yeah, I don't.
You're Pat first. If he's not it, then you are.
Do it.
Well, if you're not it, then we'll get Figleaf next.
No, Figleaf's gonna call us sabotage.
Yeah, and he just has to. Yeah. I was with Figleaf at the beginning, and he didn't do anything to me when we were isolated. So I don't.
Yeah, but cooldown.
Well, how long is the cooldown?
The cooldown's like
30 seconds.
35 seconds.
I think it was past that because we were in the. I'm voting Pat.
I didn't do it.
I don't have enough. The only person I have any suspicion on right now is Paz. The problem.
I think we should skip the vote. Because if you are wrong, which you are, and Figleaf sabotages, you're gonna lose.
Why all of a sudden is it me now?
Because you've been throwing blame at me, like I didn't do anything.
Because it was just so convenient.
You're so adamant that it's me.
Because it was very convenient that you and Ryan went north, and Ryan's
How many tasks
dead.
do we have left?
Hopefully not a lot.
I just have
probably.
I have one left. Who's the one not finishing their task? Oh yeah. You're gonna tell me it's not
Figleaf, guys.
Oh come on, fuck yourself. Yeah, I literally came back down to do the reactor, and you and Jerry were the only ones to go to reactor, and now Jerry is dead.
How you do it?
You did not see me do it. I opened the door to reactor, saw you, passed you, and there was the body.
And I'm the only one that's basically weighing in on this. Figleaf's going to vote for Pat. Pat's going to vote for Figleaf.
Correct.
Sell your stories, gentlemen.
Oh my god.
Figleaf has been going after me this whole game, and I haven't
because
done
you're
a damn thing.
Because you're suspicious. Because you were involved with Pat when you were involved with Ryan's death, and now you're involved with this death.
If I knew where Ryan was dead, why would I say I'm anywhere near him? Like even Ryan in the last game, when he knew the person he was near was dead, lied and said he was on the other side of the map.
Figleaf, where did you find the body?
I found the body in decontamination.
He killed him in front of me.
No, he did. No, I did not. Pat and Jerry went to decontamination to try to fix the reactor. I saw it wasn't happening, and then went to go fix it. And lo and behold, there is Pat in decontamination, proving everything I've said so far in this game correct. Steven, I swear to God, I am not gaslighting you right now. I swear to God, it is Pat.
Steven.
I swear to God, Steven, it is Pat. Like, I have caught him in the act now twice now, and even gave him the benefit of the doubt last round and did not vote for him, and he killed again, and now he's trying to blame it on me.
I have nothing else to say.
Taking a gamble.
Fuck you, Steven.
That chat was making bets on if you would do it or not.
I'm like, oh my God, if he doesn't believe me here, I'm gonna be so mad.
Yeah, Steven's about to vote for himself.
So hurt. Also, can I just say I'm tired of dying first in like half these games.
By the way, Josh, if you can invite him, he's ready, I think.
He should already be able to see the chat.
Can you get into the voice chat, though?
It's really hard being imposter twice in a row when I still barely know the tasks on this map.
That's right, because like
honestly,
I was ready to flip a coin for that one. That one I really had no fucking clue.
Is he online? Or because I'm not seeing.
I just got a message and a text.
He's not online because I gave because he has 2 accounts on here. I gave I gave the account with his picture on it the permissions.
So I killed Ryan in admin, and then I went up to where the tree is and like hid in the corner, waiting for my kill cooldown to go off. It finally finishes, and I round the corner, and then you report the body. I'm like, great.
I mean, I just came up with a new rule in Dead Chat with Sean. That's if Pat starts deflecting, Pat's guilty.
Pretty much. Pat, you get a little more agitated.
I'm done peeing.
Congratulations.
There are some games.
Oh, were you the one who didn't complete your task?
I completed my task, and I died.
So there was one person who didn't complete a task.
Yeah, Figleaf, that was me. I had I was going to the left decontamination thing, and I had almost completed it. And I had the sneaking suspicion that at the body report, it was like, oh, Pat reported the body, because I had a hunch that it was him. But then you reported the body, and then I was thrown off.
Because I went
It's really
up.
hard to lie where you are in this, because like you almost always have to pass someone going a direction.
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised you didn't see me waiting at the door and then just like hopped in the vent.
I thought about it.
To try to like.
I thought you would have seen me hop in the vent.
To try to like pin it on Steven. Because I didn't have because like.
I mean, I still would have pinned it on you.
Yeah, like if Pat didn't pin it on you there, Josh, I mean, I feel like he would have lost anyways. Like he needed to go for you.
I should have kept going up into the reactor. I didn't think you were coming, but whatever.
I mean, you started the emergency. You started the emergency. Of course, I'm going to go and check on the emergency.
Pat, I thought you were literally going to kill me in the reactor, so I was terrified to go with you. Then you didn't, and I was like, oh, Pat's cool. I walk into admin, you follow me and kill me, and I'm like, oh, I'm just stupid.
Well, I know other people were coming that time.
Yeah, I just like, it happened, and I'm like, man, I'm dumb.
Alright,
I trusted him, and then I didn't. Yeah, I sent him a text, he didn't respond, so we can go again, probably.
Okay, yeah, we're going again. We're not waiting a million years for him. Between games, sorry.
No, I'm just waiting to see if he responds at all.
It's not me this time.
Gonna go do all of the tasks in the office and admin first. Okay. See if I can check the door logs real quick. Sean and Jerry pass the southwest sensor.
I just want to say that these are fun tasks. Okay, I'm gonna die now.
Yeah, he's dead. I found him in... I forget the name of the room. It's past the contamination on the right side.
Where the fuck is the laboratory?
The laboratory is in laboratory is so past decontamination. Reactor is on the left.
Decontamination on
yeah,
the right.
past contamination.
I came into
Reactor's on
decontamination as the O2 went off, and I was like, "Fuck! I'm not doing the decontamination again." I had a task on the left by the engine, and then as I'm leaving, I can see through the wall. And I can see his dead body.
So I was up there with him for a good long amount of time, and he didn't kill me. And then I left him up there. Am I miking right? Hello?
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
And then I left him, and he went right. My thing was on the left side. I think his first thing was on the left side. He went right, I went down, and then I was in
If you're muted.
Futz in with the vending machine like 5 effing times.
All right, Jerry. Figleaf, what do you have to say?
I was just in office and admin with Pat, and then went to go stalk the door logs for a bit to see if I can get some more information. It was about to
Where
go into
are the
reactor.
door logs?
Right opposite of the entrance to reactor. They just
comms room.
I think that's what it is, because it's the sensors are in the 3 points of the fork. At the north and the south, and the north and the 2 forks, those are those are where the sensors are.
Ryan, where were you?
I was in the cafeteria looking for the laboratory.
And Sean, where were you?
Laboratory is right under comm, so you know for the future, Ryan. No, lab is.
Sean, did you see Ryan down in the cafeteria?
I just walked into it, so I mean.
I think I saw Jerry in the cap, but not Ryan.
I literally
I did pass Sean.
It's Ryan or Jerry, but.
Yeah, I don't have enough to pin it on Ryan, but I'm sus of Ryan.
I just walked in the door to the caf, so no one would have seen me.
It's because no one's seen you, as I'm sus. The only one I'm sure it's not is Pat right now. I'm just trying to see if admin would give me some more information. I really think it's Ryan now.
I just watched Sean Bent.
The laboratory.
Okay.
Who went in the so
I
Ryan
just watched Jerry walk into decom.
I just watched the decontamination room door open, and then Sean immediately jumped into a vent. Sean is Sean.
The thing.
Yeah, I'm voting for. Sean was the only one who was actually in the decontamination room with us. I think it was where the body was. I don't think Jerry could have gotten into it in time before I saw it because it was right at the door, at the north door.
I finished my tasks. I was dancing in front of the door because I figured that's where everybody was. Because
I was trying to.
And then I watched Sean jump in a vent.
Shut up.
I was trying.
Shut up. Can I defend myself for a second?
No, out the door.
I mean, you
All
can.
right, well, you know what? We're sitting here for another minute and a half.
Defend yourself, please.
No, Jerry doesn't want me to. So
I want you to. Even though I'm mad at Josh and Jerry both for reporting a body because I just found the fucking laboratory and it's my only task left.
Well, it's fine because the game's gonna be over.
No, I wanted to do the damn laboratory task because I just found it. I'm mad.
I'm sorry. I'm surprised my double fake worked.
I literally could not get to you guys before the tasks were completed. Like, I don't know what it was, but, like,
yeah,
I don't know.
This map,
that's great. Like,
Yeah.
I was going all over the place, and no, like, you didn't catch me at all. But don't get away from me, Jerry. Fuck you.
Yeah,
I was murdered.
This map, you definitely need to take advantage of vents because that's the only way you get around fast enough. I'm giving us an extra task and putting down the kill cooldown.
I'm legit mad at you, Jerry. Get away.
I'm gonna do one.
It's not my fault you vented the moment the door opened.
Shut up, okay? I'm mad at you because not because you found me, you like saw me do the kill and vent and shit. I'm mad at you because like you wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise. At least let me talk.
I shut up after I convinced everybody. You could have
not much evidence against
So there
30
was
seconds straight. At least let me say something.
Yeah, so there was too much evidence against you because of I was the one reporting the body. Because
that's fine. I
Yeah.
I feel like I couldn't talk before Jerry was shouting.
Sorry, I'm shouty. You know this about me.
Yeah.
Okay, well maybe cool it a bit.
Cool it like your kill cooldown.
Okay. Are you ready, Ryan?
Yeah.
He's about to join. He's just reinstalling Discord and then he'll be in. I don't know if you want to wait 2 seconds or what.
That's gonna take more. That might take more than 2 seconds.
You guys remember that time that Brendan Fraser was in the movie George of the Jungle?
Why is Yakuza Zero $5 on
George of
Steam
the
right
Jungle, strong as he can be.
Yeah,
George.
With how short,
George of the Jungle.
with how short these,
Watch out for
that tree.
with how short these games have been, I think we have time for one more.
It's like
before we get
poetry.
in.
I gotta give you snaps for that.
Especially with Steven saying he's out after this round.
All right, last round. Don't kill me.
Well, this isn't the last round. I'm just saying Steven said he was out. Chris is joining us after.
That was
Alright,
insanely fast.
Can I just say, I'm fucking proud of it.
What? Did you kill him?
Okay.
John, did you kill him?
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
What?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even see you do it.
What the fuck just happened? Why?
Thank you for believing in me, Steve. Actually, no, you didn't believe in me.
Why did you kill right away?
What the shit?
He was with me. I didn't see him do it.
Because I wanted to.
What the shit, dude?
The way I'm seeing
Jerry
it,
just said,
understanding
"Don't kill
Sean's,
me," and Sean's like, "Okay."
understanding Sean's perspective from the last round, I assume you are no longer angry.
Me?
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
real quick. So yeah,
Yeah.
please,
Oh God.
I also just didn't feel like being the imposter again.
That's fair. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
Oh no, one more.
I don't want to do another one.
Good night, Grandpa.
Oh, I have to hold on. Leave game. Close Discord. You will see me in like a minute.
Okay.
Jerry, accept this pumpkin on your head.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, up, down, down. This is my dance.
No, you're supposed to do BA.
Everybody dance with me.
Hi.
Sorry, I had to pee. I've been holding that in for like.
I mean, I can't imagine why.
Yeah. Cool.
He's like, fucking shank his ass.
They have a healthy relationship.
What's up, Hitman? How's it going?
Sean, I was proud of you for what you did.
Oh, thank you.
Just real quick, I just texted him and said, like, just join the voice chat when he gets in. So. Yeah, he said he's resetting his Discord password right now. So
That could take years.
that's why I said we can just start and do it after. He literally has the instructions to just join the Discord when he gets in.
All right, let's go.
Sean, I just want to let you know, I wasn't even going to accuse you of anything. I assumed that you walked down with me and saw the body.
Can we put
That was
take
right
off
there.
2 short tasks and put on 1 long task?
Yeah,
just
I
like-
actually like that.
I want to learn more of the tasks on this map.
I want nice long tasks. He just joined. He just got
Yeah.
on Discord online now. So, fuck. I'm typing W's in the chat. There he is, Christy. Here.
Hey, sorry about that. Yep.
For what? Huh?
I was talking to Ryan.
Oh. I thought you were talking to me. I just came down the stairs.
Yeah, it's my bad. Yeah, I just got the code.
Sorry.
Oh, he said he was going to give you money. He said he was. Rule number 1: always suspect.
Leave me alone. I told you I didn't do it.
But you did.
You killed me that one time, and I'm just always gonna like.
Rule number 1: always sus everybody. Mostly Ryan, though.
Yeah, mostly Ryan.
Almost always Ryan. Like 90% of the time.
I'll just start voting with him again. 6.
6?
Should be 6. Yeah.
Right, hold on, my bad. I'm joining
We're
now.
in Europe, by the way, I think.
Where? Which one?
Europe.
Europe.
Okay.
We wanted to be Germans, so we went to Europe. I don't know. It was the first one that came to mind.
Because Germany also hates Nazis?
Yeah, basically.
I mean, they hate
Also-
Nazis more than Americans do. So.
Also, it was because of a Gabriel
Yeah.
Iglesias joke where it was like Germans sitting in the front row of a crowd in India. It's fantastic. Just come down here and you're ready.
Oh, well, I am ready, so my bad.
Let's do it. And don't forget to mute ourselves.
You know, it's good. I just want to like learn the task.
If you have a quick mute button, by the way. I was asking Chris if he had a mute button.
I will figure that out.
We can teach you next time.
Just click the mute button in Discord for the time being, I guess.
Alright, cool.
Oh, also, I couldn't be heard. I'm sorry. I suck. I love that buying a beverage is a task on this map. Gonna go check on that shit, because that's a bit sus. Hey, look, there is a body. Hey, Chris.
Now you can unmute yourself, Chris.
No, I'm trying. Hello.
Hey, Chris, did you go into admin at all?
I'm not familiar with this map, but I don't believe so. I went in to get my bed base scan, and I did wires so far. It's all I've done.
So it's either you or Sean.
Then it's Sean, because I'm not the only room that I went into is med bay room.
Because
I was just doing the weather balloon in your cafeteria.
Because I just passed you. I just passed you going down from the north.
I wasn't, and Ryan can actually attest. So
You were
I'm
in storage. You were not at weather balloon. I was at weather balloon before storage.
Right, I did the weather balloon, and then I went to storage to get water, and then I was walking away.
You were not at weather balloon, Sean.
What?
You were not at the weather balloon, because I did it and then went to storage. You weren't even there.
I was there. What are you talking about?
The only person that I'm hard clearing here is Jerry, because Jerry was in reactor with me.
Yep. I will say at the very end there, Sean was on the other side of the decontam door when I was going to go through it, but...
Weird.
Yeah, so I went to the cap, I did the weather balloon, and then I went to storage to get water, and then I was going to decontamination.
Yeah, because he passed by me.
But he wasn't at the weather balloon because I was there first, and then I went to storage, and he was never at the weather balloon. Is what I'm telling you.
Did you see him at all? Is what
I saw him at storage, not at the weather balloon race claiming he was first. I was there first.
Okay, so your story doesn't add up, Sean.
Mine or his?
No, I'm saying Sean's story doesn't add up.
I mean, I'm telling you, I was there. I think Ryan's trying to throw it at me now because, like,
why am I
literally...
throwing it at you? I was just doing my tasks.
So
hey, I'm sorry, guys. I just realized that I added a mute button, so I'm good.
It's fine. Chris was also insanely near the body, and he didn't notice. So.
See, that's the thing is, I thought when I was walking by, is that electrical that's on my left?
Electrical is on your left. Admin is on your right. I went into.
I even
admin to
thought
find
about peeking into electrical real quick to see if there was a body, but I was like, I have wires.
Well, it wasn't in electrical. The body was in admin.
Okay.
The only person I have sus on is Sean, but
Which one is Sean?
Sean is Nexus.
Because we voted for each other.
Right.
I don't.
Nice to meet you, Sean. I'm Chris.
Nice to meet you. I might be thrown out of an airlock soon, but you know. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sean, you're not muted.
Sorry.
Fuck. I should have called him name.
Alrighty.
Alright, so I have the same conundrum again. Because,
Yes.
Because I literally was seeing Jerry most of that round.
That was deliberate.
Yeah, so I just found out where like decontam is, and I walk into the, I think it's reactor on left,
yeah.
And there's Ryan's dead body. The last two people I saw were you, Josh, and I can't remember who you were also running up with. I think it was Static, and you guys both split different directions.
Yeah,
I followed you a little bit back up because I wanted to make sure nobody got killed there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it. The
only that works for me.
As I say, I have no
John?
suspects. I didn't see Nexus at all that whole round.
I had to go back to launch bay to do something, and then I went over to the med bay to do a scan.
I mean, that would make a lot of sense as to why we didn't see you.
Right.
I did check door logs, and that is consistent with the door logs too.
I mean, we can afford a skip.
Josh, what were you doing that round?
Was in cafeteria doing the dumb vending machine is dumb, and then I was hanging around with Static most of the round, Jerry most of the round.
You cut out, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say he cut out quite a bit.
Well, I did the I did vending machine and was finishing was starting with wires. I started with wires and storage, then did vending machine, and I was saying like I'm pretty sure Jerry can vouch for me being nowhere near these body being nowhere near the body this round.
All right. We guys gotta focus on tasks then. Ghosts, focus on tasks too.
I think it's really the last two kills have really happened in a way that make me still believe it's Sean.
Okay. All right. So then,
yep.
Be sus of Sean.
You don't want to do reactor when you want to split people apart. There is a task left. Or two.
Watch Sean do it.
Okay. Sean?
I got nothing. It's really hard when you guys group up like that.
I deliberately tried not to group up, and then Vicious walked back by me, and I was just like, okay.
Yeah, really hoping you were going to go through decom like it looked like you were going to do. And then, like, I immediately go back into the vent, and, like, your head pops up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I was just dancing by the reactor.
Yeah, see, at first I was like, I wasn't trying to stay alone and do tasks, and I saw that you had stayed back by reactor, so I was like, maybe I can safely do tasks if we think that it's Nexus.
Reactor is a bad emergency to do if you want people to split up.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least here.
Yeah. Here it's
well, anywhere actually.
Like,
here it's
I was already
O2.
so close to O2. Had I gone to had I done O2, like chances were two of you went to the same one. and then I couldn't get a clean kill,
Yeah.
or one of you would be like, "Shaw didn't do O2, that's sus." So
Yeah.
I even called
game
him
is
out
hard.
on like his
Yeah,
thing,
this game
and
is
then
hard
nobody
as
was anything until
imposter.
I died. And I'm just sitting there like, wow.
Especially the one of like doing imposter as one person is hard. It is hard.
Plus, like not
you
having
really gotta
stuff.
you gotta utilize the vents a lot.
Dude, yeah, were you watching me? I was venting.
No,
all the time.
Venting like crazy.
No, that's the point. We were watching you.
Before we start, do you guys use camera rules? Like you have to finish tasks before you can do cameras?
No.
No.
No, not
Most
really.
of us don't. Anyway.
Okay. All right.
Does
Just
this
so I
not
know.
even have cameras?
It's really like don't.
I think this is door sensors.
Yeah, this one's door sensors.
I would say like you can check them, but like don't hang out on them unless you're fully done.
Yeah. Like the only one I say is don't try to use taskbar went up when X person did this as an excuse, as a reason to suspect or not suspect somebody, because that's kind of bullshit.
Got you. Thank you.
Or like, don't lurk for that purpose.
Exactly, that's what I mean. It's nice to know the ones we can like skip through a bit. I got nothing here. I really got nothing. C2. I'm gonna die right here. Here's where I die. Or not.
Alright, so there's 2 kills. I found Jerry's body over in the comms above Medbay. I guess there's another one through decom?
Through decom.
I know the bodies in
I've never
decom.
done comms.
Where in decom?
I don't know. I found this body in the one above Medbay. Like
You're just guessing because you've been everywhere else.
The other comms is near the lights. I was there.
Lights. Okay.
Okay, yeah, because I was just leaving Turtle Task.
Turtle?
And
Oh, okay, turtle.
right when you spawn.
Yeah, I did that one.
I was on my way back when comms went off. There we go.
I mean, all I can say is I saw Pat and I saw Figleaf. I don't. I saw
Right,
them
so
both
right now,
just-
yeah, I don't think I saw you at all, so right now, it makes sense that...
I'm a
we
little
discuss it together.
suspicious of Vicious, but
Yeah.
just because I haven't seen him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Same.
Understandable.
I unfortunately don't think we have enough here to
Yeah.
roast fishes.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it sucks that whoever it is got 2 people instead of just 1.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like, unless it was oh god.
I only have 2 tasks left. I have 2 wire things left.
Yeah.
I was going to say, we seem like we're close to finishing, so we could
Yeah.
probably, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think we have enough, but just be wary, I guess. Sean's gonna go fix that comms. I'm gonna go fix this comms. 2, 3. So everybody should be up top, pretty much. Who hasn't completed their task? That was really weird.
I told you
First off, who isn't doing their tasks?
Who's the ghost not doing their tasks? Somebody's not doing their tasks, because we got, like, one task left.
Vicious, you're still muted.
Unless someone doesn't want us to, they want us to
Okay.
vote.
I'm here to call this meeting because I know the killer is Vicious. I was on the admin table, and I saw someone booping through the vents like light speed. And then I saw 2 people down in Calf. I came down to Calf. The 2 people are Figleaf and Sean Nexus. So Vicious has to be the one booping around the vents.
I think it's him because I saw him on the south east sensor and nothing. And he wasn't there when I went to go check.
Yeah, okay. I don't care. I'm giving up. It is so hard once we get towards the end of the game.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
I was watching you, Chris, and there was no chance you could have killed any of them. And like
That's the thing is, I tried calling like O2 and seeing who got stuck behind, but it's hard to when everybody. It's not even hard. I think it's because the amount of players we have.
Yeah,
like
I think we need more tasks probably.
And then even then, like Josh and Sean ran up 2 seconds later, and I was like, so even if you did kill him, you would have been caught.
I know.
I was trying to not group up at the end. Like, I knew my task.
Yeah, we're trying not to group up.
That's the thing, is that it's hard. I was trying to get as many kills as I could in the first round because I was like, double kill's good, and I need to try and get a 3rd one, and just nah.
Yeah.
It was basically to the point where it was like, no matter what you did, you'd have to try and catch him alone, and when you're just calling emergencies, yeah. Also, was there any of you that didn't do your task? Because I did mine.
I
did mine.
Jerry?
I did mine.
Somebody didn't do their task.
Sean, was it you?
No, I did mine. I swear.
I did mine.
Unless there was a glitch, because I do remember there was a meeting called, and right before the meeting, I still had a task left. I think I was doing it, and then when the meeting was done, it said all my tasks were finished.
So you remember when I did the balloon thing when you were the imposter, John?
Yeah.
I did balloon, and then the meeting was called, and then right after I had to do balloon again. And I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, we're
They
going in.
completed both times.
So I put in 2 more short tasks. If this doesn't work, if the same deal and imposter thinks it's impossible, I'll add another long task.
Nice. Hi guys, I'm back.
Yeah.
We added 2 more tasks to try and make it harder.
Cool.
That is rude as fuck. I was like, cool, I'm like gonna get hard cleared by somebody, and yep. I don't even know where my tasks are because comms has been taken down. Do. C4.
All right. Found Josh's dead body on med bay scanner.
Someone's an asshole for killing him during that day.
Wasn't me. I was grabbing the water can.
I was gonna say, I think I just saw. I can't remember if it was Nexus or Static. I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to your names going up decontam as I was coming out.
You definitely saw me.
You went in, I left. And Jerry was still in there, maybe?
Wow, he's like...
was just in
Static was still in there.
Yeah, I was in cafeteria.
He's like trying to do...
Pat, I was up there at the beginning, and then I checked on you just to see what who was there.
But...
Yeah, I left, and then I was in cafeteria.
John and admin and comms for a while.
I was gonna say I didn't see Ryan, but I didn't go to top of the map. I just went to like left side. So
where is Medbay on this map?
Bottom middle. So yeah, all I can say is like I was with Ryan for like I would say like 70-80% of that time, and we never killed each other. I do realize I look kind of suspicious because I guess I didn't see the body. I couldn't have seen the body because I am going from the tree to through decom to the lab. That's
got you, but I don't think you could have got through medbay or past medbay without going back to spawn. So
is there a chance this is a self-report though?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't
see a chance, but I feel like we don't have enough
There's
evidence.
always a chance.
Oh, we have like no evidence. I'm just like throwing the option out there because no one had mentioned it.
I mean, Pat, you said you were in storage?
Yeah, by the calf, I grabbed the water can, and just when I was leaving, the meeting was called.
And Jerry, you said you were in CAF too, right?
Yeah, it was with me in CAF.
I did see someone walking towards that direction when I was leaving. Is it oxygen up top near the tree? Whatever it is.
I believe that's...
The tree is greenhouse.
That would make sense that that's oxygen.
For the record.
Alright. Nobody die. Thanks, Ryan.
If I'm sus, I vote.
Nobody died besides Figleaf. Figleaf can die. Figleaf can die, that's fine. Unlock to do this bullshit. Ryan's gonna die. Ryan, this should be a dead giveaway. There's no task there. Bye, Ryan. You're dead.
This looks super suspect. I realize that.
Oh my god, really?
But I found Ryan's body right in front of reactor.
So I was following around Pat for a while. I'm actually super sus of Vicious.
I actually am too, because I saw those two up in that part, and I left to go do something at Launchpad, and I was just going back to check on them.
I mean, I understand, but I did crystals.
I saw you all up there. I was the first to leave, so I don't know. Could have been. It could have been Vicious or Sean, in my opinion.
So yeah, I did crystals on the right side of
fair.
reactor, and then I did my wires up top. I was about to go back down to decontam, forgot I had wires, went back up to do wires, saw Ryan's body on the left.
Jerry, what do you think?
I was kind of sus of Vicious, and it's weird because most of us don't self-report, but I don't know Vicious's playstyle, so it makes me sus. But I mean, it totally could be Sean too. I haven't had an eye on him really.
I mean, that's fair. I've been trying to keep away from people because that's not fun. If you two are vouching for each other, though, that has to mean it's Vicious. At least in my eyes.
We just happened to be near each other. Jerry doubled back on me, and I was afraid of him, so I kept my
distance. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I was just like, I'm done with my tasks. I'm just gonna
Chris shouldn't have reported
follow
again.
random people until somebody kills me.
As I said in dead chat, Chris shouldn't have reported again.
What about you guys?
Mine are done. I just finished, which is why I was doubling back to check on those two.
Vicious.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I was talking. I have. I think it was just gas can left.
Do we attempt a skip? And because if we get this wrong, and they call a thing, we're gonna lose. So
yeah, I mean, if we skip, we're probably a little safer. In fact, because then
you shouldn't have reported.
The imposter will have to get two of us.
You shouldn't have reported again.
Keep your distance from other people.
Social distancing.
Yeah,
the last
yeah,
that was so hard.
Reyan, I literally was messaging to you. I was about to say, even if he
I saw your things in dead chat, and you just said something, and I read it before we had it.
Yeah, the risk that there is if they get it wrong is so high. I understand not getting.
I was just surprised when everyone was pointing fingers at him, and then still they didn't vote him, and I'm like,
well, because the risk of them getting it wrong is super high.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only reason I voted for him is because I knew if those two could vouch for each other, I knew he was the one to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally
It's hard too to not know your guys' play style.
Did you leave on purpose?
Oh,
yeah, we're going to Paulus.
Right.
Oh, we're going to the end of the map.
the other map.
We're going to the best map. We're going to the best map.
It's a subjective opinion.
Is it the lava one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that map is great except for decom, and I know why it's there. I just still don't like it.
Yeah. That decom sucks.
Also, there's no vent in decom, right? I guess that would defeat the purpose.
Yeah, there's no vent in that decom. Yeah.
And you wouldn't want a hole there.
Exactly, yeah.
I think there should be a hole in that decom, honestly.
I will say, Chris, when you did that first time as an imposter, some of those like vent kills are pretty clean.
So I was trying to play it out because I was like, so you just sussed, I think it was Aardvark, and I was like, if Ryan dies, then people can be more sus of Aardvark, but instead he just turned back on me.
Yeah, I just happened to be next to Jerry.
Yeah, you should have left first, Chris, and
Well,
then
that was deliberate, Pat.
yeah, you should have left first and then circle and then vented back and killed him.
I passed Jerry in the hall and he doubled back, and I was like, "Fuck."
I know.
alone
I,
up here.
I actually didn't mean. I realized that I missed that door, and I was like, "That's gonna look so sus." Oh, what happened to my name? Still Europe, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Still Europe. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be Hugh Hefner.
No doubt was a myth. Oh my god.
Bring down the short task and bring up the long task.
Guys, I'm
If
Hugh
we
Hefner.
have more short tasks, we're going to be like forced to go through the decom. And let's try and avoid that as much as we can.
One, two, three. We'll try that.
Do we all hate decom, like imposter and
It's
crew member?
it's a little hard.
We
when
can't
there's less people on it.
we can't prevent decom tasks from
No.
coming up.
But there's a couple tasks, and we can like minimize having to go there.
I mean, that's fair. For one, like, no matter how much I hate it, I don't want to, like, be like, well, it shouldn't be in there because I hate it. I would rather, like, go and do it begrudgingly.
Hey, look, I have a witch's hat. I am breaking the law.
How dare.
I am currently Hugh Hefner.
I am breaking the law by not having a leaf. Actually, fuck it. I have a leaf on underneath my witch's hat. Fuck it.
We can't prove you don't.
We can't prove you don't. Can't prove I don't.
I can. I watched you put the hat on. There was
Don't
no
murder
leaf.
me.
Fig is now sus.
I am not sus.
Good luck, everyone.
Ooh. Two tasks in dropship. That is fortunate. Do. Jerry, I was gonna say, Jerry just disappeared. Really? Really,
Who's doing the
Jerry?
streamer?
Really,
Yo,
Jerry?
I found Fig Leaf in electrical.
Really, Jerry?
Who did the
Really?
left stabilizer?
I think it was probably him.
How about who did the right stabilizer?
I did.
Me and Ryan did.
I was gonna say I walked up
And
and
Bishop was there,
I am
yeah,
going.
walked up,
I
saw
am
you both
going
on there,
pee
was gonna
real
go to the
quick.
left side.
but then it was finished, so.
Okay.
What if Jerry did the left stabilizer? He's just not saying it because he thinks we'll kill him.
Sean,
I
where
did
were
not
you?
do the stabilizer.
I went south because I saw all of you up, like, in the ship still when I left, and I was like, I'll take that reactor.
Yeah, did we all have wires?
Yep.
No, not
I had
everyone.
key, actually,
Yeah.
I
Jerry.
had the key.
Did everyone I was gonna say.
Yeah, I think almost all of us had key, Jerry.
I don't know the thing. That was me.
It's decided to kill Jerry.
You
For
didn't
sure,
see us all gather at the top of the map?
I did, and I had a fake thing up there too. I didn't know it wasn't wires.
It was key. It says so on your fake list.
Oh, man, Jerry, that was beautiful.
I had no bluff. I had
We don't have
nothing.
wires. We didn't
I'm
have
so
wires. We had
upset.
At least we avenged Figleaf early.
By the way, can I just say, doing meteors or weapons or whatever while an emergency's going off is really hard.
What?
Like the flashing lights while you're trying to shoot meteors.
Oh,
It's
okay.
really hard to do.
God damn. I'm so upset. I've only played on this map like once before. I didn't remember that the thing was different.
That's the common task, right?
I haven't become an imposter.
Figley, if you're muted, by
Really?
the way, I don't know if you know that.
He may have gotten up
He's
from
being-
his chair because
Maybe
he
he
thought
was-
this game was going to last longer.
Wait, what
did
happened?
actually.
I was like, I'm going
Figleaf.
pee during the meeting.
We avenged you quick.
Yep,
Very
real quick.
quick.
Jerry was like, I'm going to report this body. And we were like, Jerry, you reported that body. It was you.
Yeah, we happened to all be on the other stabilizer, so
I was just
Except
like,
for me,
I was just like,
appreciate you all
really,
trusting
Jerry?
me on that.
I was
I
just
did
like,
think it was you, but then he said the thing about wires. I'm like, no, we all had keys.
Yeah,
I was-
had you not said anything, Jerry, they probably would have voted me off,
It's
honestly.
either
know,
wires
but-
or keys.
What
was
was
just-
I gonna do? I didn't.
Or I actually, I don't know.
not
don't know if they're wired
kill
on this
me,
one,
not
either.
kill me
We
when
make the
everybody else
ultimate
was running
imposter.
towards the. Not kill me when
There are
everyone was on
cards
the other
somewhere.
stabilizer. We saw nobody else on the other stabilizer.
Bye-bye.
All right, I was
Bye.
muted that entire time. F.
F.
I'm gonna go run it back. Gonna run it back.
Just a reminder, if the doors get locked, you have to open them with the use button.
Only an imposter would say that.
Why would the imposter want to help?
To throw suspicion off.
Ah! Let's go do my specimen thing. It's gonna take everyone forever to find my body again. Ugh.
That's scary.
Oh my god.
Nexus, you and I did right stabilizer together, right?
Yeah.
So then it has to be static.
Bullshit.
Okay, Jerry, state your case.
I was okay. What was my case? I did electrical, and then I came back across and I did the telescope thingy, and that just fucking sucks.
What was your object on the telescope?
The Saturn.
Hey, I love how he's doing it again. Self-report.
Nexus, I have full faith in you. I'm pretty certain it's static.
I got nothing, man. But that's not.
We could have
What-
killed each other on stabilizer.
That's true. I
You
was
could have.
thinking that.
Man, you did so good.
The self-report here is awful.
You killed 3 people in 1 round.
The self-report
Oh my
here is
God.
awful.
Yeah, this fucking sucks.
Yeah. Comes down to you.
I've got nothing on either of you. So
That's the thing is I've seen Nexus a couple times and I haven't seen you at all.
Alright, how's this? Who set off electrical? Who set off the lights?
what do you mean set off?
Alright, cool. Okay.
I thought I was going to be honest.
Oh, Sean. Oh,
Um,
Sean.
So I guess.
Fuck. Okay, well, fuck this. I'm just gonna vote.
Yes. Thank you, Nexus.
Did you win?
Genius.
No, we won. Crewmates won.
Oh, we did? Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Okay.
Boo.
Who set off the lights? Genius.
I what?
I know.
To throw suspicion, nobody self-reports.
Jerry, if you kill remotely enough,
You just
just
self-reported.
don't do it. Just let your kill cooldown come back and try to find.
I kid you not.
Well, that's how I got 3 kills, Sean.
Yeah,
just
yeah, that's what
checked.
I'm saying. There were 2 people left. You had to kill one other person. Why would you report?
At first, I trust Ryan.
My body and Ryan's body were like in faraway places.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
I was
Jerry
using
didn't,
weapon.
know, Jerry didn't know Vicious and I were both on the right reactor when reactor.
Yeah, and that's the reason to not
Yeah.
self-report there.
That doesn't mean anything though, because there were 3 bodies. You two could have.
Any moment.
Yeah,
I get it, but at the same time, we were on right reactor almost the entire 60 seconds that it was there.
Yeah, and Jerry probably definitely killed during that.
You got to be extra stealthy.
He killed me right before it. Is what it was.
Well, hey, I suck at this game, so I'm proud of my 3 kills.
You did.
Oh
good.
no!
I guess
Good job on you, Jerry. You almost got there. Just like almost.
Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
And kill distance, apparently.
I mean, give him some credit. Like, getting 3 kills in round 1 is not nothing.
I'm sorry, quick question. How do you get comms to fix? Do you have to get that clear?
I just said you got to match the frequency.
You gotta match.
Alrighty, thank you.
Just gonna do engines. I am gonna stop doing engines to check on vitals, though.
Hello.
I had a feeling that someone was dead.
Yeah, we saw on vitals that Pink is dead. We don't know where.
Last time I saw him, I believe he was doing the spinny wheels, or I think he was down bottom left.
I think I saw him up in electrics, but I haven't been that way in a good while.
I never saw him.
Somebody was opening the door bottom left, and me
that
and
was
him
me.
were walking through.
I think I saw him go into.
What is
Did
that,
he go
O2?
into the upload download room, or was that Ryan?
God, I should have checked the admin table instead of vitals.
Decom / medbay lab area.
I had a feeling someone was dead already.
Like I set the temperature and then went to medbay.
Temperature where?
The outside one by the lava.
What'd you set it to?
315.
Sure, like you remember the exact temperature. It's. Did you just say lick my ass?
I don't think that's Twitch friendly.
Oh, that's plenty.
It's plenty Twitch friendly. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Ryan. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so everyone agrees it was Fig Leaf.
What?
Yeah. That's a good...
Excuse me?
That's a good one. Skipping.
Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself, Ryan.
I know it wasn't Fig Leaf. He was right there. Well, actually, I don't know it wasn't him, but he was next to me.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, I have wiring. All of my tasks are in the upper part of the map. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna complete my tasks. Both my tasks are right here. I want to follow Jerry. They give you forever on the seismic stabilizers, definitely. Hold on. Okay. I was trying to follow Jerry, and I lost Jerry going through decontamination.
Jerry? He's up
Jerry,
at the right stabilizer by me.
Jerry is static, and I had to reopen the door out of the office, and right outside of communications, right below where the door is, it's actually very cleverly hidden as a body. I saw the report button before I saw the body.
Is that to the right?
Where was it? Say that again.
Yeah.
So right outside of the office door, underneath where communications is where the body is. Like, because there's a door.
Which direction is that from decom?
Well, it's outside of the door on the left of the office.
Is it bottom decom or
bottom decom? Bottom decom.
Okay.
So I came out of there and I saw you following me. And
yeah,
then I went
I
up
was.
north to deal with the...
I was trailing you at a distance.
Vicious, I want to know when the first reactor was going off.
Yes.
I was with you on the right top in the lab, and as we were leaving, you just stopped in the middle of the hallway, stood there, and then as I continued, the doors closed behind me.
See, I thought that peculiar too, but
Well, why did you stop in the middle of the hallway?
Yes, I saw that. I opened the door immediately afterward. I also was trying to go towards the reactor. I swear it's a setup.
Why did you stop in the middle of the hallway?
Because I was trying to figure out. I had the rocket ship task. You have to click on the 4 boxes. Trying to figure out where it was.
I don't know. I'm sus of him.
That's fine.
That's all I
sus of
want
me
to say.
too. I'm very bad at explaining myself when I don't have any evidence.
Jerry, you went directly north, right? After you came out of there, like you didn't go that way.
Who are you talking to me?
No, I was talking to Jerry.
Sorry,
I forgot I was on mute. I went kind of right-ish and then directly north.
It's tough. I'm done with also finished with tasks, so.
Okay. I had the last task.
Okay.
I did the last task.
It was Chris. Okay.
So I just want to point out, that Vicious. By the way, you're living up to your name. Vicious practically told you guys that he killed me, and no one voted for him.
Wait, did he?
Like, right before Figleaf called the meeting and I was dead, he was like, yeah, the two of us were going up into the water thing, and we saw Static leaving.
Oh, yeah. No, I...
And then the meeting was called, and I was dead.
No one told him. Literally died
Sometimes you just don't catch it.
He literally said he killed me, and no one caught on.
Yeah.
It's hard, man. This is hard.
It is hard.
How have I gotten imposter 3 times in a row?
I don't know.
Not in a row. Never mind. Not in a row.
Six people is the roughest.
I was like, Chris is gonna be the imposter again. Fucking watch.
I'll also say that, by the way, Figgy, if you're muted, I don't know if you know that. We shouldn't be calling meetings in case there's a body. We should be, like, looking for bodies so we have more information. Especially on this map where we can know people are dead with the vitals that are right next to the button.
Alright, do we want to make that like a little house rule? Like, if you see a dead person on vitals, don't call a meeting, look for the body? That way, like, if we say it out loud, then, like, no one will get, like...
confused.
Like, oh, you checked vitals and then, like, didn't call a meeting.
I mean, if there's, like, one dead body, maybe... again, I'm saying, not as a rule, but, like...
If we got a round where 3 people die again, like, yeah, we have to call a body.
That's when it's like, hey, we need to call a meeting because the killer is about to win. So...
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, use your discretion is more or less what you're saying.
Yeah, check the...
So I only try to call meetings when I do vitals on 2 imposters and to reset the kill cooldown. And this is not one of those cases in which I would really do that. Oh, that's weapons that was in. Let's go to comms next, and then go to weapons. I'm gonna get murdered in here. No? Okay, well, I'm here, so...
I think we can safely say he's not the killer this time.
I'm still a little sus, but we'll operate under that assumption for now.
Of me?
Where at?
I mean, Vicious, you're the closest one to the dead body. So anyway,
it was confirmed that I may or may not have met the Vicious truth.
So it's at the very bottom left near the water thingy. I just did the left reactor, and I was going down there. I think it's O2. My task is. Someone blocked the door on my way in at the top, so I was like, "Oh, I'll just go around the bottom."
You can confirm. You can confirm that I was doing right.
It was a joke from last game. Don't worry about
okay. Yeah, no.
You can confirm.
We both walked into the water room at separate times. I assure you.
You can confirm that I was doing right. Reactor,
all I can say is Figleaf could have maybe murdered me on reactor and didn't.
Yeah, he came up to me on
right reactor.
So no, you didn't. I did. You walked up as I finished it. I finished right reactor, and you walked up as it finished. So I was on right.
Figleaf, you might have jumped on it, like.
Yeah.
All right, we're slowly running out of time. What happens to me?
Then Josh went to the rocket area, and then I was going down to specimen. Hence, I'm clearing Josh right now.
I was doing the outside temperature when the reactor went off, and I said, "Fuck this," and I did my admin card swipe in the vitals room.
Oh, so
And
Pat,
then
you
I
didn't
was
go
trying
and do
to
the
unlock door
emergency.
to
You must be fucking. He does that to me all the time. I'm just bitter. Me. I did.
Why do I keep
little
muting myself
navs.
on OBS? I swear to fuck.
I did the little nav, and then I did the outside temperature gauge, and then I went to the O2 room.
Yeah, we
This
don't have
doesn't
enough.
bode well for me, but I went down past the bottom.
We don't have enough, but
I was really
hoping
hoping none of you would vote, so Jerry would die on a one-person vote.
Ryan, can I just say I really appreciate your commitment to voting for anyone.
I'm just out for blood.
Ryan's out for blood. Ryan wants
Someone needs to
murder.
die.
Ryan's out for murder.
I don't care if it's me that dies, someone has to die.
That was weird. Not gonna lie, that was a bit weird. I still think it's Jerry. Okay, well... Pat's dead. Come on, yeah.
Someone killed Pat outside of comms.
All right.
And then I was like, well, I guess I don't have to unlock the door now.
Yeah, man, it would have been nice if you'd have done that, but you know.
Where is comms?
It's
Like
all
the-
fucking above weapons.
It's on,
Yeah,
the,
it's
it's
like-
on the left side of the office.
Okay. Kind of middle-ish?
Yeah.
Middle-ish to the left a little bit.
Middle
yeah.
left,
Okay.
yeah.
My last
kinda.
two tasks are inside comms.
So you went into comms to do
I was
those.
about to go into comms. As soon as I started walking to the door, he was right there dead.
Jerry,
the door was
where-
locked. He was dead outside of it.
Jerry, I
Wait,
saw
what?
you going into laboratory. Where were you before that?
I was headed towards the telescope.
Yeah,
I
but
was
where
coming
were...
from.
I'm not asking where you were heading to. I'm asking where were you before that?
I went back to O2 to finish my tree thing, and I was headed that way.
So Josh,
Yeah.
if you want to hear me out.
What? That
So I saw both Jerry and
Oh,
Sean
and
walking
the
towards
fucking earthquake thing between there.
all right.
because
Let's.
of specimen. And
Yeah.
then as soon as I started walking out, I saw Sean duck down past storage, so he could have gone down and theoretically killed Pat.
Hold on, what?
So could have.
You were going down past medbay. You went past storage on the right side, so you could have theoretically snuck through the office and killed Pat. Because I took the long way around to check the stabilizers, because I thought someone died up there.
It's Ryan.
It's
I-
you, Sean.
So I was gonna say, like,
Don't
I know this is kind of Ryan's shtick, but he's accusing everybody.
Yeah.
I didn't accuse anybody, and then Sean all of a sudden jumps
You
on me.
voted for me last round.
Because everyone was saying it was you. I'm
Yeah,
saying
no,
it's not
I-
because it was the only person I could have
Voting.
seen. theoretically kill
Jerry, skip. Voting here is more dangerous than not voting.
That's what I say. I did left react. Well, I went
Jerry,
to do
skip.
left
Voting
react,
here
so
is dangerous. Skip.
I was stuck in
Jerry.
decom when all the reactors were
Jerry,
going on.
skip.
Fuck.
I got stuck in decom.
Or that works,
Well,
I
this
guess.
is dangerous regardless.
No, skipping is better than getting it
I know.
wrong here. By a lot. So I don't think it's Jerry. Jerry's non-committal to the vote. Makes me believe it's not him. Um, I was right there. I was right there to report you because you literally popped
Why
up
couldn't
behind me.
I fucking kill you?
He was so stuck.
Yeah,
You
honestly,
popped up. You popped up behind
I popped out of
me.
a vent and I had to chase Figleaf halfway across the goddamn map. I could not kill him.
I texted Ryan. I was like, I'm not going to tell you who, but I know I was so on point with who killed me. I'm doing the trash chute by water cans, and I see green bottom left. I'm like, I'm dead. And then 5, 4, 3, 2, and then Ryan randomly votes him, and I'm like, maybe Ryan will get this.
That last round, like, I didn't even like say necessarily that I thought Sean did it. I was just saying theoretically he's the only person I thought that could have possibly.
I don't know. Like the way
I hate
you
when
said
you
it was
guys
just,
like jump on each other like that. Like
I just said theoretically this is all I have seen. And then
Sean,
all
did
of a
you
sudden,
not see him like standing right beneath you on that reactor there?
No, I did, but I didn't have a choice because if I left, he wouldn't have done it, and then he just would have killed whoever went up to the reactor anyway.
He didn't have much choice.
Like at that point, I knew it was him because I was with Ryan for a while, and then I checked vitals and I saw Figleaf was dead, and I was like, "Oh, that must be Jerry." And then he called the thing right as soon as I figured it out.
just gonna do my tasks.
All right, who is wearing the white overalls?
Other overalls.
White
or white pants, white outfit.
I mean,
Ryan?
I have the white suit on, but I'm not wearing white
I'm
clothes.
also wearing a white suit, but like.
Okay, who is
No,
locations, please?
No, I am the white character, but I'm not wearing white clothes. Ryan's wearing white clothes.
Ryan's wearing white clothes?
Yes.
Is anyone else wearing white clothes?
Actually, I think I have a doctor's uniform on.
All right, well, please tell me locations before I give information.
I was an admin.
I was in weapons.
up
I had
north.
3 tasks
North-
near weapons, so I was
right.
trying to complete those first.
When it was called, I was down in, is it O2 where you fill the canisters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is bottom right of the map?
That's
specimen.
specimen.
Who's leaving specimen? Somebody was leaving specimen. I could not see because the lights are out, but they were wearing white clothes.
They're obviously not going to admit it.
All right, so Josh,
Yes.
who is wearing white clothing? Because we
Hmm.
at least need to be sus of 2 people. You said.
Well, by what everyone has said, it's either Sean or Ryan. Jerry, what is your
anyone
What is your
vouch for where
clothing
Ryan or
choice,
Sean
Jerry?
were?
Nope.
You remember what?
So we'll also see who's wearing white when the meeting ends.
That's true. Somebody was wearing white was walking away from Aardvark's body.
Are we skipping?
I'm skipping.
I think we're skipping. We see who's around the table wearing white.
Yeah.
And then, if need be, we call a meeting and vote them
Ryan,
off.
I appreciate the self-vote.
We
I
can
appreciate
take that
your
admission of guilt right there.
You're so sus. You're like, I must have done it.
By the way, guys, we're going to the last round.
Great, the lights are off.
Okay, real quick. All 3 of you are wearing white lab coats.
I realized that when we all walked away from the table. I was like, shit.
Nope. How would you not see that, Jerry? Fucking come on.
So, Figleaf's dead. It was outside of, I think, the airlock. It's near the office area, bottomish area. I saw a report before I saw his body because his white body was behind the white door that was closed.
Got you. I end of round. Just finished picking up my sample from next to telescope. Before that, I fixed top left reactor.
God.
Ryan saw me.
Yeah, I was on my way up to do it.
Okay, I fixed the right one. I also just passed through med bay. I didn't see you in there, but I went through pretty quick.
I was on my way down to specimen. I was in decom when
I
the
saw
meeting started.
Ryan in decom.
Where?
He was
The
in
top
decom.
right.
Oh, hold on. So, wait, was it the top right one or was it the bottom one?
Top
The
right.
top one.
Top right? Because I just went.
Yeah,
through-
someone went ahead of me. I just went in after someone else did.
That was me. So, do we think this is a self-report then?
Yeah, he's done it before.
No, hell no.
Well, I mean, Jerry, you'd be the one that we are sus of in a self-report situation.
I guess so, but no.
Okay, so
I know Nexus and Ryan are wearing white coats. What is your outfit, Jerry?
Mine is green. I've got a green suit and the beak.
The thing is that I can't take a chance because if you are the killer,
so hold on.
No, you can't take the chance because if I'm not, then the killer only needs to kill one of you.
Ryan
That's what
and
I meant.
Vinicius, can you both vouch for each other?
Yeah,
I cannot
saw
vouch for
Tristan.
Ryan. I just know Ryan was heading towards left reactor. It stopped.
Yeah, I was up to try and stop
I
him
was
and
dead
stop
for a
him.
while.
But you said you saw him going towards decom.
Yes, he was heading towards decom.
Okay.
And then I saw decom going off. Whether that was you or him, I don't know. But I saw.
I was going for him.
But I mean, that could be an escape route from the first one.
Right.
What I'm saying is, I'm voting Jerry.
Get fucked, Sean. It's Sean.
If you two are both in the north right, northeast,
You
I just
lose.
came in that direction. So
Oh my god, I can't believe they're getting played by Ryan this hard.
It was totally fucking me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so white clothes, Sean, and you vote for Jerry. Okay.
That's what I was trying to say. I didn't know for a fact if he had a white
My
coat or
heart was
not.
beating out of my chest.
Yeah, no, Vicious was not 100%.
I can't believe you didn't see Ryan. And like when I was dead.
Yeah, and Jerry, you passed right by my body right after Ryan killed me.
Well, all I saw, I didn't see your body. All I saw was the alert thing
you
go
like
off,
if you
and I
went
was like,
right
well,
instead of up, you would have passed my body.
Yeah, I watched that too.
This would make it so much- okay, I think we should all try and get the same outfit because then it's even harder to try and tell by outfit.
See,
I'm out. I'm done for the night. But
you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
you know what I'm mad about is that like nobody fucking self-reports, and I'm like, there's a strategy. I'm gonna try self-reporting, and then everybody's like, Jerry's self-reporting, and then I'm like, well, now
To be fair, Jerry, you
self.
self-reported like 3 times.
I never.
No, I did it like twice.
I can't do it. I can't get myself to do it.
Yeah, I can't do it in this group right now because
Yeah.
like you all are too suspicious of it right now.
I
The
won't
only way I
because
would self-report
one
is
time
if
called it
I
out 4
left
times
the
now.
body and then I came back upon it later. Like
I think that's the
not
only way
fresh
I
anymore.
have. Yeah, that's the only way I have self-reported. I only ever like, I will kill the body, leave it there, and then I'm like, maybe I'll circle back around and do it just to, in case someone sees me walking towards it. I can be like, oh yeah, no, they saw
We
me.
found it together.
Yeah.
I'm amazed I got away with that one. I'm actually
Nice
amazed.
playing with you and meeting with you.
Good
Yeah.
night.
Bye, everybody.
Like that's just blown my fucking mind right now.
Man, that was fun.
Because either it becomes too hard or too easy. Like on 4, like it's a must vote situation. I'm sorry. Like 4 is a.
You're right.
4 becomes a must vote situation a lot of the time if there's one killer.
Let's be real. The only reason I got away with it was because I almost got caught 2 times, and the one time that anyone had evidence, no one was owning up to having white clothes, and even I said, I'm like, well, I do, but I was over here instead.
I'm so annoyed. I had someone. I honestly thought it was you. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, it was. You see that now? It was.
Like when Ryan was like, "Oh yeah, no, I saw Vicious up on the top." I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, then only Jerry was near the body."
I did see him though. That wasn't even lying.
No, I was dead for like
the first body.
I was dead for a hard millennia before I was called. So like that didn't
I got
help.
like 2 kills right away, and it was.
That literally didn't help at all. All right.
Where did I kill you,
Anyway,
George?
by what?
I killed you by the weapons.
Yeah, so I had 3 tasks near weapons, and I was trying to complete my task because the body got fucking reported, and then of course
And
I
then
did
Pat
kill.
would like died in specimen, and Chris was
Oh
walking
yeah,
in.
the
I was
lights
like,
went off, and I was like, I ain't going to lights. I ain't getting murdered.
I walked
I
up to
was-
the
I was
next to us, and I was like, he didn't follow me as I walked away, so I was like, it has to be Ryan. And I start walking up towards right, and I'm like, maybe Ryan's not there because I know that you can't call a meeting with reactor going off. No, Ryan walks right down, shanks me in the face.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the strategy. If it's 3 of us left, I'm calling reactor and standing by one of them. Like, fuck it. You get the kill easily. But I have a hard stance on never turning lights back on, even if I'm a crewmate, because I just don't think I need it.
I don't like turning lights back on in this map.
So I'll never turn them on. So
That's the one thing that messed me up. We would have called you out first round if I could see the color of your skin.
Yeah, it was black. What are you trying to say, Chris? You trying to blame the black?
I also like never turn lights back on unless I'm like there already for some reason.
Yeah, same.
Or maybe if they were like off for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I guess I'll check.
Even then, I'd rather just be like, I'll just go do all my tasks, and then like if it's not done, then I'll go take care of lights. It's fine. And then 3 people are dead. So
Okay. Have a good night, everybody.
good night.
I is lucky boy.
You was lucky boy.
Yeah. All right, I'm ending stream. See you guys later.
See you.